What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f— Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Bro, Josh, there's no way you ruined the placeholder movement by saying the placeholder movement has grown. That was literally going to be a record. Bro, this guy, it's actually crazy. It's like he doesn't do it on purpose, but he does. That was the record of the world. And bro goes, wow, there's sure a lot of play. Just put the placeholder. Put it in the bag, Josh. What's good, everyone? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Why Shadow? Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Chris as well. Thank you for 39. Appreciate that. What is up? Mika, what is up? Octon Cake, Shadows, Aphelion, Hot Up, Tuda, Pingstar, Aaron, Jordan, Albert, Sir, Prince, Pumpernickel, Wee Trumpet, Josh, Static, Fanatic, Pudge, Wide Speed Laugh, 19, Mr. Skeletal, Nathan, Stallion, Josh, Stewie, Lynx, Super Slayer, Killing's Worth It. Killing's Worth It? Baseball Aider, Octon Cake, what's good? Static Fanatic, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy POH Tuesday. As in, just POHs were yesterday, and now it's Tuesday. How's everyone doing? So, first thing you may notice, very importantly, I am 108 thieving, almost level 109, which is completely insane. My thieving XP is almost more than Pup's total XP on his account. Like, it is literally getting close. But You may also notice a couple things. The first thing you might notice is I am training by pickpocketing archaeology professors not at the Warforge. I'm actually doing this in the Art Guild. And the reason for that is the Warforge ones are actually in the Warforge. So if I want to do Warforge pickpocketing in order to get Tetra Compasses and then Warforge materials, I actually need 76 art to even be able to do that. But the other thing you may notice is at 108 thieving, if I were to get 62 summoning for the Abyssal Lurker pouch, I would immediately then be able to use the scrolls and start pickpocketing the Tazar Herd traders, which is 50,000 crafting XP per hour in gems every hour. Super AFK. So that's sort of my plan for getting like 80 crafting for invention. So basically, in today's stream, what I want to do is I want to get 62 summoning for sure. In addition to 62 summoning, I also want to look at either training Hunter or training Agility. If we train Agility, it's for As an Address quest in City of Seniston. If we train Hunter, it's for the Wildy achievements. Either way, though, it should be a good time. Welcome to the stream. Your thieving capacity to redeem my bond went from 32 to 96 thieving in a few days. Oh, my. I'm getting married Friday. 7 came just in time for us to build a home together. Ooh, that's exciting. No, I was thinking about this more yesterday. I think the final, like, evolution of e-dating is going to be, like, you kick them from your homestead. You know? Like, if things go wrong, they get booted. I'm so excited. It's going to be awesome. Can I unban your character? Brother, I don't even work here. Like, no. I can't. I'm sorry. I wish I do truly well and truly wish I could unban your character. Dude, imagine if I could just unban people. I could just be like, all right, we're going to unban you today. And then I could just, dude, that'd be so fun. I wish I had that kind of power. It'd be sick. I wouldn't even abuse it once. Okay, I might abuse it a bit, but like not that much. Can I ban your character? Yes, they do let me do bans. Just not on bans. How do you get the memory shard engram? So we're a group Iron Man. So, Big Pup got it for me. That was the move. Pup helped out. Yeah, he kind of carried me, to be honest. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I missed you guys. Dude, I say I missed you guys. I did stream for 11 hours yesterday. And then earlier today, I also did a bunch of recording for a Leagues video and also for a POH update video. I don't know if either will see the light of day. I hope both do. But yeah, welcome in. Did you let Pup know that there's money from in group storage? Yeah, I did. He knows. Okay, I'm learning a lot about Pup as we do this group Iron Man. He does not like taking stuff from group storage. I don't know why. There's a reciprocity component where he loves helping me out with stuff. Like, he loves, like, getting me a relic or getting me whatever, a resource I need. Like, I need charms today, and I was talking to Pup last night off stream about it, and he was like, why would you farm charms? Just ask me for them. But whenever I give him stuff, he doesn't take it. So I don't know what to do. Like, I don't want to stop asking him for stuff, because, like, I think he likes giving me stuff, but he doesn't like taking stuff. I think is the He just said in chat, it's 'cause I'm a top. Great. You know, before you said that, I was gonna say maybe gift giving is your love language. That's what I was gonna say. It was gonna be very wholesome. And now you know, I will say this though, if you want to give me some charms, I wouldn't say no. But yeah, anyway, that's sort of where we're at. I'm also doing a herb run for the first time in several days because I'm a bad Iron Man. It's also weekly reset tonight, but I think I've done all my weeklies, so we should be good. But after tonight, it means I can do more. Mega boost yourself by having him do stuff to progress your account, while you also do stuff to progress your account. True. Also, cow check. I'll do a cow check. Don't worry. Did I get any trophies? Okay, chat, has anybody got any trophies? I don't have a single one. Here's my thing about RuneScape updates. I get a little scared of drop rate balancing, where I'm like, I don't even know that I want to grind them out. This is how distrustful I am. I don't think I want to grind them out until I know what the rates are. I need to know if they get more common when you have the log, or the pet, or the achievements done, or I need to know more before I even want to commit the time. It just... I have no trust in the rates being, like, reasonable. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense, right? I can't trust it. You got 2 Carapac ones? Oh, that's sick. Okay. You got the Gorvek head yesterday grinding for the Zaros altar. Okay. Yeah, just wait till they change the rate just before they release it to make it more common. Woo, that's a good idea. Yeah, wait, what if this account gets trophies? So, yeah, so plan for today is twofold. I am not gonna lie, I don't know exactly which of the 2 paths we're gonna take. Between working on City of Seniston, which would be Agility and Slayer, and working on Wildy achievements, which is Hunter. I might just do a bit of both. Like, realistically, I want to do both of the 2. It's just gonna be a back and forth situation until, yeah, like we'll do a Hunter until we get tired of Hunter, then we'll switch it up for Agility. I'm working on both. But if we go for City of Seniston, I believe I need 74 Slayer. So, realistically, we could actually do some Reaper slamming. I'm 67 Slayer. So, yeah, anyway, lots of good options today. We've got some skilling routes, some combat routes. It's gonna be good. Anybody balance them like jars and old school save as pet rate? I mean, I would be okay with that if it scales with your kill count, maybe. Maybe. You know what I was a little disappointed by? Not disappointed, but like, because I know it's like such a like very specific first world problem. I wish there was something I could put in my house that showed that I was a Grandmaster. I kind of feel like it's a little weird that that's not a thing. Because like, I don't know, Grandmaster's kind of cool, and I worked pretty hard for it. I don't know. I just feel like maybe that would have been an okay thing for them to do. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy and out of touch, but I felt like it would have been maybe kind of cool. Let me put League's trophy. You can put a League's trophy. Yeah, that one exists already. So local clarification, somebody who constantly gives stuff away but never takes anything back in hopes of being recognized is called being a simp? Maybe Pup's a simp. Maybe he's simply enjoying the series. Maybe that's what it is. Unionize with the other Grandmasters and make it happen. G'day, Ryan. Is there a chance they'll give us more furniture spaces? I have no idea. Also, I've been enjoying the Share Your POH channel in the Discord. People have been sharing their homes. Like, this was my home. And this was Druin's home. And this was... Willow. Bro. Genuinely ruins everything. And this was Kilsa's normal home. And this was Mika's... Actually, okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is a sick layout for a house. Holy crap. It's not done? No, I know, but holy crap. That's sick. That's actually cinema. Actual cinema. It's beautiful. This is Saren's home. Dude, I love that everybody did something very, like, unique and different. Like, everyone's home looks so different. Like, arguably, Mika's home isn't even a home at all. It's just a bunch of rooms. I still like mine, though. I'm still happy with mine. I think we did fine, chat. I think we did fine. All right, Pup wants me to check on the cows, so let's do that. Cyrilix, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, it's so loud. Do. I found out secretly that for the last 2 days, my headset was on 66% volume instead of 100. So everything was like a little quiet. So now, like, it shouldn't be any different for you guys, but I'm getting blasted right now. Wait, did I not get a single new cow? Brother. Creeper! Okay, So that's a regular cow. We keep the vanilla female. That's already a vanilla female, right? Oh no, this one is a vanilla. God, I got it. Okay, so we can get rid of this one with touch of vanilla. It doesn't matter. And then Ferdinand is a bull with Lucky. Oh, why don't we do this? We'll go Ferdinand and Mode. They're out of food. Oh no, Pup, I screwed up the cows, bro. Wait, Pup, I just realized something. Can we not advance time? We have time runes now. We probably don't have the level, but you should be able to. Wait, what level do I need to be able to advance time? Because that would be kind of big. 93 magic. Okay, so I'm currently 75, so I can probably boost to 85. Okay, so in like 8 magic levels, here, I'm actually gonna go to the bank to show you guys this. Obviously, my thieving level is 108. I've been doing a lot of thieving, as you would expect. So yeah, actually, why don't we do a quick check of a couple things? So first off, 51 binding contracts, cool. And then I have 2 Tetra compasses. I know that's less exciting. And then I have 19,000 pure assets. And then I have 500 time runes. So yeah, like if we wanted to advance time for Poff, we actually could. Reaper's Flesh Asher magic levels advanced time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get to it today in terms of XP. It's just not gonna happen. But yeah, no, it's good to know though that we have it unlocked. It's like 20 runes per gas. Yeah, I got 500 runes. That is a lot of weeks. How's it going, King? Hey, Chronic. How are you? Should I buy the large pen deed? Maybe I would be able to grow more cows if I had more pens. 71 farming. I'm level 70. Nice. Okay. Here's a question. I have 700 beans. Wait, I already own the large pen one. Oh, but animals can't breed in it. Okay, here's my question. Do you guys think I should buy the trapper? Nah, screw the trapper. The trapper's stupid. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep my beans. Did the POH change my plans for this account? I don't think so. I think that, like, I think the update is sick. Like, I kind of want to go get 50 construction right now so that I can use the house teleport. But, like, no, I'm pretty happy with my humble home. It doesn't have much. There's just, like, while we're under the room limit. By the way, chat, let me know whenever they fix the bug that makes it so that I can't put long rooms along this wall. But yeah, no, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like changed everything, but I definitely like, I think it's really cool. Like, look at my Carabag pet and my Vindicta pet just running around. Look what we built on the beach. Like, it's, I don't know. It's really cool. Like, I'm definitely down to do some construction training. I don't think there's, and we talked about this earlier too, I don't think there's a good active way to train construction. So on stream, there's kind of no good way to train it. In terms of like off stream, sure. Why is I have just 2 L's? Because I hit the room limit of 10. Because I was going to make a big column all the way around, but I had to build this out of little blocks because there's a bug and you can't put the big ones. So this basically, this one line ate up my whole room limit. But yeah, I'm also 49 construction. So yeah, no, my mains house is sick, but it's not that hard house is less good. Wait, here's a question, though. Here's a way that the POH update could impact my account. What if I can just yoink pup stuff? Wait. Wait, odds I can just do that? So if he needs to cook stuff... Oh my god, he found a way to do it. He found a way to build a house with no rooms. Wait, what? How did you do that? Wait, pup. How did you make an invisible house? Wait, this is so sick. Bug abuse. Wait, he's actually an animal. So he's got a larder that has tea, milk, eggs, flour, potatoes, garlic, onions, cheese. He's got a range for cooking stuff. He's got a combat dummy for building a dren. No, I didn't mean to teleport. I meant to hit Q because action bar. Okay, 1 second. Hold. That's so freaking cool, bro. Wait, I want to see if I can use his portals. If I can use his portals, that would be really crazy. You imagine? Wait, he has the Bandos pet? So there's his house portal, a rug. Lumbridge, Falador, Camelot, and Varrock. That's so cool! Wait, so on a competitive group Iron Man, I can use his stuff. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's actually sick. Yeah, no, also, I know, my house is not there yet, all right? I mean, we could check if they fixed the bug. Maybe they fixed the bug. Remove this room. Yes. Remove this room. Yes. Remove this room. Yes. Let's just see if they fixed it. Yeah, they haven't. I think. Hold. Remove. I love that we weren't doing construction today, and now we're just doing construction, but it's not gonna be a whole day thing. Click. Rooms need to connect to 2 other rooms or be part 2 dials again. What? Is it because it's not connected to the doorway? Maybe? Oh my god, they fixed it! Chat, they fixed it! Okay, because yesterday we couldn't do that. Okay, so see this? Now we have more rooms again. Okay, huge. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chat, and now I have 2 more rooms available. That's pretty big. I don't know what to do with my remaining two doors or 2 rooms. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, I can't do that because yeah, it needs an end bit, doesn't it? But yeah. Anyway, that's kind of fun. I'm glad they did that. You know what I should do? That's even. Is that too far back? I think that's too far back. That is even. Oh no, my path! Oh my, okay. Dude, this is not fixable right now, I don't think. Chat, my path! Okay, I'm gonna remove the statues though, because Kilsa called them creepy. I was trying to make statues of Pup and I. Because they're both called small statue. That's all I was trying to do, chat. That's it. But yeah, anyway. It's hard when you don't have a lot of big roomage. But I guess I could do a main building in the middle. No, I kind of like having a bunch of pathways feeding into the middle, where all the amenities and the portal go in the middle. I actually think that's probably the move. Yeah. So we'll put the portal there. We're going to replace all the trees we lost. To me being an idiot. There we go. All right. Amazing. I won't be taking this small statue slander. Fair enough. I don't know. I think I'll just keep it like this for now, to be honest. I think it's fine. Like, realistically, I don't need any of these buildings at all for anything. It just kind of feels a little pointless. I might get rid of my path, too. My path up here. Because I don't think we need it anymore. There we go. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, see, Pup did the opposite of me. He has, like, a very useful house, whereas I do not. What level do I need to get the lowest level portal room? Or portal building? Because, realistically, like, it would not be a bad idea to get portals. Fearless teleport... Teak portal. Oh, it's level 50. Oh, so I literally need one level. And then I can build my own teleports. Okay. You know what? I will actually start today by doing that. Because I get to do god statues. And then we can actually make our space slightly useful. Yeah, okay. I will actually do that. If it was going to be like a bunch of construction, I probably wouldn't have bothered. But... if it's genuinely going to take me 2 minutes, like, yeah, we should just do that. I also just want to see if I can put my portal one further back. I can't. Okay, whatever. I'll leave it there for now. Yeah, no. I have no idea what I want to do with this space, but realistically, I think the answer is I think I should just train construction. I think once I train construction, we'll be able to make something really sick. Okay. Let's go do god statues. Yeah, I didn't realize that the Rex were that low on the portals. Because I would definitely do my farm runs and just stay on the ancient spellbook. So yeah, let's do god statues. Also, do I want prayer or slayer? Probably slayer. Yeah, why don't I grab a weapon really quick too? Okay. That'll work. But yeah, the other thing I realized too, and I know it doesn't really fit in line with any of our PVM goals, but part of me wants to go get Meteor Strike. Because it's not even that many levels, and then I just double my damage output. But yeah, okay, I think I want Slayer XP. Hit XP to show on the top right corner like that. So the way that works is in the Rune Metrics interface, you switch it to lightweight mode. The fourth column is too high. Okay, so we're going to do that. That. And that. Oh no. Ugh. Easy. Bang. That is level 50 construction. That's literally all we needed. I'm also 1,800 total. That is actually slightly insane. Amazing. Okay, let's go do the rest of these because we may as well, but that is literally all we needed. The other thing I was wondering, chat, do you guys know if it stalls damage? The house teleport? Like, what happens if you die in your home? Because I would rebind my Wars teleport to be home teleport, potentially, just for fun. How do I add pets to home? What you do is, in your pet interface, you click Appear in Menagerie. Also, coffee. What level do you need to start Slayer contracts? 90 something? Isn't it 90? I thought it was 90. How long has the Valley one been there? They removed it when they did the Lumbridge cleanup from Lumbridge. So the Lumbridge one is now in Falador. And then there's Yanil. And then, yeah, Lumbridge Canifacino. Wait, what's the last one? I'm totally blanking on it. Is it Varrock? I know there's one in Prif as well, but... Taverley, thank you. That is 51 construction. You recently fled from a fanatic? No, I didn't. Bro, I didn't flee. You fled from a fanatic. Leave me alone. Did I win? I didn't win. Hello, Wazzy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We're currently working on the group hardcore. And it's been very fun so far, but we got a little sidetracked. So our actual goals today are either training Hunter for the Wildy achievements to put into Arc to unlock the Warforge, or we were going to train Agility to do As an Address quest and City of Seniston. So it's like Agility and Slayer. But we're currently training Construction because the lowest tier portal is level 50, and I wasn't level 50 yet. So basically just a really quick pit stop. But I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been enjoying the POH stuff as well. Oh, this is like, brother. The literal tallest of all time. The tote. You've been PvPing for ages and have 0 trophies. And maybe this makes me a bad person. Wazzy, I'm going to be honest. I am not even going to bother going for the trophies until I know what the rates are and how they work. I'm too distrusting. I can't trust it, Wazzy. I can't do it. The other thing I was thinking too is like, I could do unwelcome guests. Hold. Chat, get it on the Miro board. Because that gets me close to the Vorkaler, right? Huh. Okay. I could do some Vorkaling, perhaps. I think it should scale with CAs. Yep. I mean, you would say that, Mr. Grandmaster. What, do you want to show off your own hard-earned achievements or something? Pathetic. I mean, did I say that out loud? Read my thing. Telling home on the damage tick of actually killing me saved me from it. Rotting and telling home while rotted killed me in my house after, but it put me outside with my item as normal. Okay, so it seems like it's a safe death. Okay. Because, yeah, no, I was just thinking, like, I mean, I guess for now, we should keep the Wars teleport. But, I don't know, it just seems really cool to, like, my PVM hub can be Wars, and my, like, home hub can be this. All right, chat, let's go get some teak planks, which I have. Let's go make some portals. I'm stoked. Yeah, no, that's why I put it on the list for unwelcome guests. Like, if I've got the Rex anyway, we may as well. Teak. What? Hello? Hello? Oh, stored. Teak portal. Okay. I can make 3. I presume this is the right thing. Yeah. Actually, I can make more than 3. How was yesterday's construction session? Bro, this takes 11 years. I woke up yesterday thinking, I guess we'll check out the update. We'll see how it goes. And then I ended up spending 11 hours building a house. I built something very sick. This is my house. It's really cool. So yeah, all in all, not mad about it at all. I think it's a sick update. I really think, like, I think they bungled some of the training stuff, but in general, they made something that is quite frankly better. Like the fact that I went offline last night and then I sent out a tweet that was just like a picture of my house. And I woke up in the morning to 500 likes, mostly from old school people who are going, holy crap, I usually hate RS3, but this looks so cool. And a retweet from Jackx's old CEO, weirdly. That I was not expecting, but shout out to him. Fair enough. But yeah, this is the kind of thing that genuinely I think helps put RuneScape on the map. Existing players see this and they go, I don't get the point. What's the point? What's the use? Okay? And then people that don't play or used to play look at this and they go, holy crap, that's so cool. And I think that is the point of an update like this. I don't know that it's for the people who are already grinding every day, because Jagex already has us. They've already got us. They could have released nothing and we would have been playing. It's for the person that isn't playing that goes, I can make this myself custom? Yes, please. I want it. And I think there's value there. So yeah, yesterday's construction session was good. Can't be mad about it. I mean, you could be mad about it, but I was not mad about it. I thought it was good. Bro, can you hammer faster? You're going so slow. Hurry up. Okay. Let's go with 5 because I got these teak planks from Pup and I don't want to have to ask him for more. So I'm going to save a couple of them. Build mode. Okay. So where do we want our portal to be? Okay. I think the obvious realistic thing, I think that's very obviously the correct move. Because then when we house teleport, right, we're going to end up... This is fine, I think. Is it, like, perfect? No, but I think it's fine. Actually, I'll move it up one. There. Amazing. It's so centered and beautiful. Okay, so now we need our portals. Oh, I had 5. I thought I only had 4. Oops. Remove furniture. Ugh. Yeah, so I come through right here. The portals are available. Here's a question. Can I move this portal once I load it up with runes? I guess I can, right? Are these level 50 ones? Yep. They are. So now I think I turn off build mode, and then I can attune them. Varrock, Lumbridge, Falador, Camelot, Artie, Kirill, and Nowhere. Sick! I'm gonna grab a bunch of runes and make some portals. Hell yeah, dude! What do you mean? Anyone know if you need 5 for the homestead? You definitely don't, because I'm in a lot of homesteads with fewer people than that. See, this is gonna be fun. I'm excited. I don't know which teleports I want. Like, obviously, I should go for functional ones. But, I feel like Varrock is what I would actually use when I'm doing, like, clue scrolls and stuff. I think Varrock is the one I'm going to use the most, actually, because the lodestone is super south. So let's put Varrock dead center. Oh, they look so cool. Okay, next to Varrock. I mean, Falador, bro, the lodestone is right there. Although, the lodestone costs law runes, and this is free. Camelot as well. Artie, I don't think I'll ever really teleport to, but maybe. Camelot gets me... See, Camelot's good for, like, a safe cracking route, but I actually don't think I need it. So with Lumbridge. I mean, I would do farm runs here, to be honest with you. Like for tree runs. Let's go Varrock. Let's go Lumbridge. Let's go... Do I want Falador? I think I want Artie. Because Artie gets me south. Camelot's good for the Catherby farm patch? Yeah, but it's so close to Lodestone. I think I want... Well, okay, where does Carol even take me? Chat, does anyone know? Wiki... Carol teleport. Where does this thing even take you? Oh, it just takes you to the bar in Cannabis. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use that. Okay, chat, if y'all can come up with a single reason why I would use that, I will make it. I just... I'm struggling to come up with a reason for clues. Barrows? I've got a boss portal. It's cool. Close to Mushroom Patch. The Mushroom Patch. You know what? That is closer to the Mushroom Patch to the Lodestone. Congratulations. We're getting a Kirill portal. Hell yeah. All right, what's the last slot? We got Varrock, Lumbridge, Artie, and Canifis. So it's either Falador or Camelot. What do we think? I'll go to Falador. For fun. Dude, it's so cool! Holy crap, it's so sick! I'm sorry, I'm fired up about this, man. So I have an infinite teleport to my house, and then from here, I have unlimited teleports to... I'm just describing Lodestones, but Canifis, Falador, Varrock, Lumbridge, Artie. So I can just... Bada bing, bada boom. Want to do god statues, want to do more Kella runs. Like, oh, it's sick. And then back to the house. Pre-click dive. Oh, we're doing a tree run? Are we? Look at me, I'm in Varrock. There's the tree path. Wait, are we doing another tree run? I hope we're not doing another tree run because I might be in Lumbridge immediately. I'm in Lumbridge. How did we do that? The tree is right there. I don't even know where the Lodestone is. No clue. Can't be close to me. Artie, I'm going to use for like all the quests that are south of Artie because the Lodestone puts you at Poff up there. Yeah, this is sick. This would be good for safe cracking, which I don't think I'm really going to do much of. And then my last portal is Falador, which I'm going to be honest is like when it teleports you right next to Lodestone. I don't know how useful this one is, but I'm so in on this. This is sick. I love this. We need one for the fort. Why is there I forgot that y'all could just go into my house and do whatever you wanted here. But yeah, no, that's really, really cool. Okay. Is there anything else that's like close to my level that's useful at all? Like a teak altar for prayer? Do I need that? I mean, you know what? I would actually put a teak altar right here. Why not? Just right next to it. Lamppost, magnet bed, candlesticks, dartboard. I don't need any of this stuff. No, nah. None of this is important. A clock. Portraits. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. Eagle lectern. No. Safe. I'm still really curious about this safe, chat. I don't know how to make it, but if it's an actual crackable safe, that would be really cool. Dude, I can't even make a large pen. This is very cursed. Yeah, no, chat. It's an altar for prayer restoration. It's not an altar for, yeah, no, not an altar for, like, prayer XP. Although, making a prayer XP altar right next to the portal kind of sounds really fun, too. Yeah, here. Let me get out some teak planks. I just want an altar for prayer XP. Or, sorry, for prayer restoration. No. I have to chop a single teak tree. Don't worry, guys. I have an idea. I have a way to get to one. Wait. Didn't Pup give me an Amulet of Glory? Wait, my house has one in it. Brother, okay, I gotta rethink some things. I have a glory up there. Arguably, we should put our glory next to our portal. We definitely should. Okay. Yeah. Okay, for now, let me get some teak logs. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. The glory is sick for that. How far are you from War's Altar? I have the War's Altar. I just, like, technically this is closer. Smuggler's Duck aren't showing up on my POH. Uh-oh. It's a lost item claim waiting to happen. So, anyone that was watching Pup stream, do any of y'all know how he made the glory without the... How did he do that? Tested, you can GHCIM store unpowered Tetra compasses. Holy crap. That is really interesting. Good to know. Did he put it on a wall and then remove the... Did he put it on a wall and then remove the wall? Is that what he did? Question for League's trophy. Keepsake mine was told deleting. Rank removed keepsake. Adding to house trophy. Save for keepsake. I actually don't know, Chronic. It was a granite wall and then he removed it. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Build mode. Wait, a granite wall? Like this thing. Granite farm wall. This thing. Okay. Let's get one. Your house layout is giving military barracks compound? Hey. Let me cook, okay? Granite farm wall. Do you guys know which one? They're undiscernible. I got one of each. But yeah, the glory actually seems useful. That's the thing about POH. Like, at a lower level, there's, like, some actual kind of useful stuff here. As a super endgame, when you have every teleport, I'm not as sold, but... Okay, granite farm wall. 2... Like, part of me is thinking, what if I just put it right here? I can't. What if I put it there? Okay. So you're telling me move Amulet of Glory. Oh, is it the other side? I'm guessing it's the other side. Okay. What? Yo! Dude, the tech is crazy. Okay, so now I can delete the wall. Yeah? Please. Oh my god. That is awesome. So I house teleport. And then I have an unlimited, never runs out of charges Amulet of Glory floating in midair for Edgeville, Karamja, Draenor, Al-Kharid. That's awesome. That's actually so sick. Dud. Absolutely dud. Now, chat, everybody knows bug abuse in the comfort of your own home is fine, I think. That's so good. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, and then... Amazing. This is perfect. Like, this is everything we could have ever wanted, I think. So, hit the button. Hit the glory, hit the teleport. I put this the wrong way. Sorry. I mean, I may as well put it closer, to be fair, if we're gonna... Like, if we're gonna do this, so you may as well do it properly. That's awesome. Wait, I kind of want it closer. Do y'all think I can get it closer? I'm gonna try to get it one tile closer. Hold. Oh, it's my flower bed trim, I think. Okay. Oh, probably this one too. Yeah, this seems worth it though. Like, yeah, okay. It's beautiful. And then remove. Yeah, so now when I teleport, I'm like a step away from the glory. Oh, turn building mode off. Okay, ready? Teleport to house. Glory. Just a floating glory. Yeah, this is sick. Love that. All right, we're keeping that for sure. And then if I need prayer... What? Is this the wrong way again? Oh my god. There. Swap you. That's good. I'm going to replace my trim if I can. Oh, and I can. Okay. I think I'm going to declare the house done. I think it's beautiful. Yeah, the floating glory is sick, actually. Like, that's really, really cool. Now, this altar is in the way of my portals. That's actually maybe one thing that I want to think about, perhaps. I think we put it there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. The house is done. I guess we'll have to report back, right? And see how much we're actually using it, but I definitely could see myself using it. And that's something. He can't do that. Shoot him or something? No, don't shoot me. If anything, if you should ban anyone for this, you should ban Pup. This is kind of Pup's fault, if you really think about it. Do you still need birders? Yeah, no, I'm not training with the altar of the birders. But yeah, beautiful. I think we've made something truly great. Part of me wants to just get rid of all of the walls and all of the buildings too. I don't really need them for anything, but that could be a future thing. That could be a future thing. I also don't know what to do with the well. Like, I don't think it's super it's super important for anything. That's fine. I'll leave it there for now. Does this count as a male living space? I think so. Make some space between the portals so you can place stuff behind them. I mean, yeah, I could do that too. I just don't think there's anything else I need. Yeah, we've done it. We've POH'd. That's so funny. Oh, that's actually sick. Do I have any trees for a tree run? I might not. Oh, no. Oh. I do. Chat, I have palms. See, here's the thing. I don't have enough teleports that my farm run can replace like, my tree run can't replace going on the normal spellbook, I don't think. Yeah, that's the only thing, is I can do my palms. All of these are lodestones that are closer lodestones. But yeah, anyway. I want to get 71 farming, because it was a wreck for something. I can't remember what. You know, very cool. But yeah, how have you guys been doing? We are gonna, like, actually start working on our account now, I promise. Too small to die. Can I have some charms, please? This is my new way to train summoning, by the way. Just ask Pup for charms. $71 was second large pen. Yep, that would make sense. Spending an unhealthy amount of time on Pole World. Fair enough. I've been playing a lot of RuneScape Sims 3. You've been playing Dragon Wilds. I have a Dragon Wilds question, actually. And it sounds like a really stupid question, but I know they added skilling to 99. I know they added skilling 99. So are y'all just like grinding your skills to a very high level in Dragon Wilds? Like, is that a thing? Because I think for me, if I were playing it, I would want to make a custom server with like fast progression and not worry about skilling. The only stupid question is the one you were scared to ask. Bro, Renko going full middle school teacher on us. Is that a penguin? No. Oh, with a foraging casket now, my bank is flooded with damaged artifacts, and I don't have associate yet. So that's something that I'm gonna have to work on, is getting associate. The one good thing is I have pickpocketed 16,000 chronotes. Although I feel like spending chronotes on that is probably bad, but I don't know. It's better than nothing anyway. Waiting for it to release on Switch? Yeah, I also feel like it's a game I would play on the Switch, I think. Maxing isn't a big deal of the game. Yeah. Oh, that is level 71 farming. Huge. So now I can do yaks. Wait, really? Wait, I thought yaks were like way higher level than that. Oh, man. Oh, that kind of sucks, because nobody wants to grind yaks. It's such a long grind. But yeah, cool. Fair enough. It isn't a big deal. Cool. Yeah, I guess my question is more like, do people enjoy skilling in Dragon Wilds? And it's not coming from a place of judgment or anything. I was just curious if that was a thing. Yaks are a great grind, ethically dubious, but great. Yeah, I do kind of feel bad for them a little bit, just because, like, you really are just blowing them to smithereens. Like, you really are. Also, I may as well check health on my regular trees. The problem with this is, like, I can't actually replant them because I'm out of seeds, but... Chat, y'all see that? Wow, how did you get to Varrock like that? I love that I literally have Varrock teleport runes in my event. Yeah, but why would I bother using them when the house ones are free? Chat, y'all know this. Nothing tastes better than free. Lumbridge. Nothing tastes better than free. Was it adders, 1 more XP, fast skill, get adders, far away skills, won't take time to max skills. Fair enough. Good to know. Thank you for your intel. Do you still require runes to make the portal? Yes, you do, but it's a one-time purchase. So you buy the runes once, and then you're good to go. Oh, I've already done this one. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Okay. Well, I can say we've done enough farming. Displaying League's trophy in our house is safe for your keepsake versions. Cool. I am very glad to be knowing that now. All right, I need a sip of the coffee. And then let's figure out our next big objective. So, Wiki. What does Azanadra's quest require? 58 agility, 58 arc, 70 div. I am 68 div. Without engram for training. 58. Here's the thing. 55 to 58 agility seems very fine. The div part, I'm a little less sure, because I don't think I want to turn off my thieving engram. Like, I definitely don't. Okay. So that's that option. And then the other option is Hunter. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, and then the other thing we could do is summoning as well for 62. For Tazarher traders. What's more important to get online? Let me think. You know what? Why don't we do summoning first? Let's get 62 summoning first, because I think there are familiars that help with Hunter as well. Yeah. So step 1, let's get 62 summoning. For the 4-level thieving boost, and then that way I can boost to level 112. And that's going to let me boost to chests in the city of Oh, that would be really cool to check out today, actually. Wiki, chest. What is in these? Ectoplasm, greater ghostly ink, powerful ghostly ink, buckets of slime ashes. Ectoplasm. Sure, let's go do that. And then we'll do Fletching and Hunter. Banner boost to 70. Wait, can you boost for Hall of Memories? Oh, we'll do that then. Penguin in front of me? It's probably a person. It's probably a fake penguin. I don't see nothing. I probably missed it. I'm sorry. 50 under, what's the best fast way to get XP? Jackalopes. Jackalopes the whole way. Bro, Pup gave me 500 Crimson Charms, by the way. Guy's crazy. Okay, so then what is the best Crimson Charm pouch at my level? It's bloated leeches with raw beef and pyre lords with tinder boxes. Okay. And then spirit jellies at 55. All of these are bad. All of these are bad. Abyssal Lurker. Okay, done. I don't think this is going to take very long. I have 375 raw beef as well. Let's go to the shop too and buy some more if there is. And then we should be good to go. No, that's actually really, really sick. Next up, 62 summoning for a 4-level thieving boost. Oh. Does this shop still restock daily? It looks like it does. That's weird. What's Pup's divination? Can he supply you with energy for engrams? So I am limited on the memory strands. Oh yeah, sorry. Someone in chat at the start of stream today, I filed this in the filing cabinet in the back of my brain. This was literally like 25 minutes ago. Sorry. Someone said they were really looking forward to episode 6 of It's Not That Hard, and they were wondering when it was coming out. Episode 6 will be coming out tomorrow, and I'm not gonna lie, it's basically a double episode. It ended up being way too long, and I needed to cut a lot, but it's something like 55 minutes long. So yes, it will be out tomorrow. I wanted to give the construction update a little bit of breathing room because I might later tonight make a video on the construction update. I've already recorded it, I just need to edit it. So yeah, should be tomorrow. Okay, 475 raw beef. Feels like enough. Let's grab a preset I don't care about. Okay, better yet. And then my 2 pieces of shaman outfit. All right, let's go to Havenite. And let's get to work. By the way, if you're wondering why we're slow summoning, it's more efficient for charms, and then it also gives you the summoning outfit. Like, that's how I've got 2 pieces of the outfit. So, kind of worth it to at least start here. But yeah, no, 60 summoning is a really, really big unlock. I also need to give a shout out to Pup for the a lot of the charms I'm using. I will pay him back, don't worry. I always do, I'm good for it. But yeah, this will be big. I can edit. Can I edit for you in exchange for bragging rights? Prodion, are you actually an editor? Hey, Chronic is here. Not because I'm replacing Nathan. Nathan is great. He's actually my hero. But I am, so Nathan is away for the first 5 days of leagues. So I am genuinely in the process of figuring out what to do for that. But I actually may be looking for someone to come in and help edit for like a couple weeks or a week. He knows what he's fleeing from. Dude, he's at a wedding. It's like the worst timing ever. And then I spoke to Kochi today too. Or I DM'd with Kochi today too, because Kochi would be like the perfect replacement for a few days because he's edited for us before and he knows exactly what to do. And he is also traveling when Leagues comes out. I struck out. So, yeah, there's a chance we don't have a lot of videos happening on League's release week. Or there's a chance I'm not streaming as much. Or maybe if there are employed relics, I have to pick those. But anyway. Ideally, I can find someone that leading up to Leagues, like in the next couple weeks, I can kind of onboard a bit to get some uploads. I would legit edit for you for free so I could practice. I mean, I wouldn't be okay with that. We do like to pay people, but I will say this genuinely. If you're interested in editing or getting some experience or whatever, feel free to DM me on Discord and we can chat. Generally speaking, I've said this before to people who I've onboarded. I care, okay, to a certain point, like, if you don't know how to edit at all, maybe not ideal. But to a certain point, I care more about being like a person that we could work with than I care about you being like the most goated editor ever right out the gate. Because I feel like we can teach anyone how to edit an RS Sky video, but we can't teach someone to understand RuneScape or to have like a passion for the game or to understand my content. Those are like the harder things to do. So yeah, genuinely DM me. Or if you're on YouTube watching this VOD, feel free to DM me. Doesn't mean it's necessarily going to happen, but usually what I do is if I think it's a good fit, I have so many videos that are recorded that we just don't have time to edit, and they're never going to see the light of day. So usually what I'll do is, if you're brand new, I will pay you to edit a video that may never get posted, just to see how things go and work with you. So if you're looking for experience, yeah, we can easily talk about doing that. I want to get better and may reach out someday. Yeah, you're super welcome to. I'm always looking to have kind of talented people in the fold, truly. Semi-joking offer, if you bankroll an editing program, I can spend the month learning it, and then I can do leagues for you. So leagues is in 3 weeks. We're out of time. But yeah, no, genuinely, don't be shy. Feel free to DM me, feel free to email me, whatever. I'm always looking to... Ironic that I'm always looking to grow, but yeah, we can always use more hands on deck. Hi, Tenpin, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Doesn't feel like taking money if the product doesn't earn anything? Oh, but that's... Okay, so here's what I say when I'm working with people, is it's none of your business, the finances of it all, right? Like, even if the video that you edited made money, it probably would lose money overall, and that's okay. Yeah. I'm still always gonna pay people for their time. And hey, if it goes really well on the first try and it comes out as a working great video, amazing. Even better, I'll post it. But yeah, a test VOD is like a very, very standard thing. It's the only time you won't see it is like crappy like YouTuber people that don't actually know how to retain talent and treat people right. They'll be like, ooh, let's do an editing competition. 10 people can work for me and I'll pay the best one. And it's like, that stuff's terrible. So I've literally been doing it for 5 or 6 years. Anytime we're trying to bring anyone in, I will pay you for your test edits. Because the same way you may not feel right about taking money for something that doesn't earn me money, I don't feel right taking your time for something that doesn't earn you money. But yeah. Anyway. Got tired waiting for the YouTube release? I'll spoil myself here. I'm sorry, it's gonna be tomorrow, Tenpin. I just reviewed it before the stream today. I'd like to just watch you guys edit. I mean... We do a good amount of editing in Nathan's Discord. He does anyway. Nathan's in there a lot. He's just chilling. That's my Discord. !Discord for my community Discord, and then you can send me a DM request. I also will say right now, like, I can't promise it will necessarily come to fruition or work out, but definitely don't be shy. Feel free to reach out, and we can chat about if it's a good fit. I'll hit you up. Sweet. I just started my own group adventure with 2 of my friends. We're having a blast. Very exciting. I'm glad you're enjoying. How many salamanders are in episode 6? I think it's before the salamander era. That's how behind we are, chat. It's a problem. See, that's the problem though, right? Because we're like behind, right? We're trying to put more in the episode, but then because of that, the episode feels like it's on fast forward. Like the pacing is off. Anyway, it's gonna be fine. It's a banger video. There's a lot in it. It'll be good. Are we going to buy extra lives? No, we think that's cheating. So I'm not going to lie, as this series has taken shape, we have progressively made it harder and harder and harder as it progresses. Like legitimately. We started as like, oh, we'll just do 2 lives. And now we're going 2 lives and restrictions on Signs of Life. It's restrictions on Ring of Death. And yeah, we're getting more and more restricted as it goes. Because we actually do want it to be that hard. Do we still have 2 lives? Nope. 1 each. So we each have 1 or 2 total. So if I die twice, both of us are done. What Sign of Life restriction are we using? We're going to formalize it in a video, but I think the way it's going to work is as a team. The one that I'm leaning towards is whenever you get a 99, you get a singular Sign of Life. Because that seems like hell. And that's perfect. My hearts are off? Oh no! I turned it off because I was recording. Sorry. Spicy? Yeah. I don't know. I just think, like, as someone that just did a bunch of PVMing on a hardcore Iron Man, like, it was difficult and it was fun, but also, I feel like it lost some of its, like, excitement. Like, people weren't watching and wondering, like, if I was gonna die or not. They were watching and wondering if I was gonna proc my sign and teleport out. You know what I mean? Like, I could tell y'all weren't enjoying the risk component of it at all. So, I figure making things harder is good. As I've said many times before, the harder the better. Oh no, chat, I just had a terrible idea. Oh, I don't even know if I want to share this idea. We're about to get 60 summoning, right? And 60 summoning is the Queen Black Dragon. If we have anti-fires, I'm doing it. Regular ones, not super ones. Like, we kind of have to. It's like almost a rite of passage. Is there a benefit to using the Haven Knife summoning altar? Yes, there are two main benefits. The first benefit is the vibes are high. No, the first benefit is every time I use a pouch, I'm unlocking the Shaman outfit, which is a permanent summoning XP boost. And then the second thing is I'm getting 50% extra summoning XP and I'm saving secondaries and charms. So the charm efficiency on an account that is limited by the charms and not anything else is really, really high. Training here. So I would fully massively recommend it completely. Like, it's, yeah. This is where you want to train summoning. At least until you've got the full outfit. Pup doing crafting without gate is insane. Well, here's the thing, right? He wants invention to speed up his archaeology, which I think is reasonable. Getting 86 arc to start invention feels a little backwards. That's probably what I'm going to do, but it still feels a little backwards. Hi, DB Purple. I'm sorry that you got blasted by an ad. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. New series put me on to how nice material farming with the jackalope is. Thank you, Toll and Manly Guy. You're very welcome. Yeah, I was impressed by the jackalope. That is 56 summoning. Coming in. 6 more levels until we reach gaming time. It seems kind of crazy that I can boost to 112 theming, by the way. Like, what level do I even need for, the safes in the Assured Arsenal, it's 114. So I'm 2 levels away from boosting to it. I did look at the drop table, by the way. There's literally nothing in the Assured Arsenal that we care about, but it's kind of cool, at least. How do you keep summoning points? What I would do is I would use a Mazcab portal to teleport to the Gobi supplier and buy super restores. And then when I was gearing for an archaeology trip, I would take my stack of memory shards to turn into porters so that it turns into like an infinite amount. I would take probably like 6 jackalopes and 2 super restores. Isn't the dagger spec good? Not really. Like, considering we have to do Raziel first, not really. I posted a more finished version of my house in the house channel. I would love to witness the house channel. Also, no one brought it up, but I'm going to bring it up. 2 nights ago, I was laying in bed with Anna, and we heard a loud crash. And we both immediately looked at Pippin, because we assume when there's a loud crash that it's him being a menace. But he was asleep next to us. And you may notice that my light panels are no longer on the wall, they're on the floor. So, I'm just letting you know, they have fallen for the 3rd time since moving. I don't know what's up with the walls here. They are not adherent. So we're gonna have to bring out the big guns. I think it's time to just nuke the security deposit once and for all. That's the plan. Why can't I see the house channel? So Discord by default hides some channels, but it's called Share Your POH. You should be able to search for it. Dude, there's no way. Mephi made the Angel of Death Arena. Wait, with dummy placement? For all of the... For the pillar move. I hate that. I hate that. Bro, this is like the training area where AOD speed killers practice their macros. Their movement between the 4 and the target cycles. Oh my god. The dummy placement as well on your way in is absolutely obscene. That is... Like, I almost want to investigate your account for fraud. Right off rip, like, I'm like... The target cyclable dummies there make me think that you're training up macros or something. Has anyone been lagging going to POH? I think everyone has. May I wish RC added a music player piece of furniture? The AOD theme starts? Actually, the AOD theme is actually, like, it's genuinely fire. Bro, I don't want the trailer that a clan made for their clan AOD event. I want the actual one. Yeah, dude, it's such a tune, bro. It's actually such a tune.
Smoke, shadow, ice, blood. The 4 ancient elements.
It actually bangs so hard.
Then denied. Now their power is mine to command. Prepare yourselves.
It's such a tune. Anyway.
And face the angel of death.
Anyway, all that to say, AOD music is an actual, it's a bop and a half, and I am on board. If you can find a way for me to get that to play in my house every time I teleport in, I'm in. Simp Hunter, thank you so much for the 21 months. Hello at the RS guy. Hello chat. Hi Simp Hunter. I hope you're doing well and having a great day. Wait, the wolf! Go, go, go! Huge. Okay, so now, what do I have? Stops your thing from decreasing, and you make pouches faster. Wait, we're about to go super drive on the summoning. Yeah, that's the other thing I really like about this spot, and I know we've talked about this before, but the fact that there's like a random chance that like a spirit wolf from the spirit plane just kind of shows up and gives you a boon, it's kind of fun. Wait, we could call the wolf Benson because he offers a boon. That would be perfect. I think that's what we have to call the wolf from here on out. But yeah, look how fast I'm going. Look at this. Ready? We're going... It still doesn't feel that fast. Now that I've hit up 60 bank space, I feel comfortable doing more Tetris. Huge. I need to start doing Tetris, but I don't think I have the levels yet. Also, this is the Palace of Mika. Fairy Ring, Portal Nexus, Wars Portal. Bunch of trees. Random pile of rocks. Empty trophy room. I actually love the rugs. I think that's what my house is missing. My house doesn't have the rugs. But yeah, no, it's a nice house. I like what you've done with the place. When does the Anachronia arc start for Double Surge? I think that the series might be done before we get Double Surge. I hope. If I end up with Double Surge on this account, something has gone terribly wrong. I'm absolutely losing my mind trying to get trophies right now. Have you got any of them? I didn't get a single one. Maybe Pup's gonna get Double Surge for you? He's not. I hate to say it, I really do, but he is not going to. I'm gonna let the trophies happen as I play. Yeah, I think that's probably the move for me too. Like, I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, I should go get a Zuck cape so I have all 4 in my house. Then I was like, okay, at some point I'm gonna do a range rebuild. So at some point I'm gonna get one anyway. Yeah, they seem rare. You got the Faso one at 2 kill count? That's sick. Congrats. The only problem one for me is Telos, because I don't really do Telos much anymore. But Telos' energy sword would be very fun. Ooh, the Spirit Grok. That's a big one. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. I got a DM from John Elgato that was slightly urgent. What am I training? What am I doing right now to train summoning? It's just an active summoning spot on Haven Height. And I'm currently using raw beef, and I'm making bloated leech pouches. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, chat. Hi, Midberry. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Wait, Raksha gave you Raksha's head? Okay, actually, I had a question. Would y'all that have them be open to sharing what they look like mounted in Discord? Because I haven't seen any pictures of what any of them look like on a wall or on a plinth. I'd be super down to do that. The fairy ring is closer if you have it? Oh, really? I would assume I have it. The Zuck one looks insane. What does it look like? Are they on the wiki? Maybe they're on the wiki. Wiki plinth. What are they called? I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels like the wiki lately gets updated kind of more slowly than it used to. Maybe that's just me. They're called pedestals. Pedestals. Pedestal. Are they not on the wiki? Yeah, they're not on the drop tables or the wiki yet. I don't know. I remember years ago, like, the wiki would have everything updated like 4 hours after the update. Boss trophy. Okay, we've got a little bit of something here. Whoa, there aren't even entries for any of these. Oh, holy crap. Okay. Bro, if I have to AFK Arc tonight, excuse me, I'll make them myself. Yeah, I actually do wonder what's happened there. It's like, I don't know if I'm the only one that's noticed it, but I feel like, and obviously the wiki is crowdsourced, right? But they do also have a team. And I'm wondering if something happened there. Because, yeah, I feel like the wiki used to be updated like immediately, and it really lags behind now. I think some of them quit from the MTX removal. Do you think so? I mean, I don't know. That doesn't explain all of it. But yeah, there are no images. Are there really no images of any? There's no images of any of them. Yeah, that's actually crazy. There's not even like the Zilliana one? The fact that I know a lot of y'all have the Zilliana one. Yeah, there's no pictures of any of them. No. Chat. So many people have the Zilliana one. Allegedly. Or so I've heard. Zamorak's Edict Runes. Dude, they probably look really cool. I would love to know what they look like. Yeah, that's what I'm just shocked that there's not a picture of a single one of them. But yeah, if any of y'all have images of them, I would love to see what they look like. This is the Zuck one. Thank you so much. Yo, it's just the guy's head. Yeah, that's fire. That's really sick. Like, yeah, I want that in my house. I want that in my house. Do I want to do 300 Zuck kills after I've already done the title? No. But I do want it in my house. Yeah, I also will say too, like, that's not like a flame towards the wiki or anything. I feel like something changed from before, for sure. The Krill one is somewhere. The Barrows one is somewhere. Krill one is here? What? Krill. There's no picture of it, though. The Barrows... See, that's fun, dude. Just, like, the whole chest? Just sitting there? I like that, actually. Part of me is wondering if today might be a fun day to go get 75 Slayer. Wiki, City of Sen. Wait, is it 75 or 73? It's 75 Slayer for City of Sen. Because, like, we could just spam a bunch of Reaper assignments, get a bunch of XP, and then hopefully get some trophies. I meant this link. This is the Krill one. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. Glacier one is the giant sphere from the arm spec. If anyone has it, I'd love to see it. Anyway, I'm just super curious. I've got my general chat open on the other monitor, so if you want to share them in Twitch chat or in Gen chat, I'd love to just see a collection of them. Glacier one's really cool. Oh, let's see it. What? Oh, that is positively dripped out. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, no, that actually goes irredeemably hard. That's so cool. Thank you, Chef. Hi, Dakota. Dakota, how did your game show go? I had to miss it, unfortunately. Yeah, the core is so cool. Was amazing. Thanks to the raid. Of course, anytime. Anytime, and I hope you're doing well. Can you pull some strings yet? BM and Yakka Reapers now that they're unlocked. I am not gonna lie to you. Probably not. Unfortunately. Max Tape, I am a big pick your battles kind of individual, and I am so generally powerless that doesn't seem good. Everyone used a lifeline for question 1? Wait, what was question 1? If you drop it in chat, do you think I would know the answer to it? I bet I know the answer to it. I bet I've got it. What's the drop rate? I'm assuming very rare. Where am I training summoning? I'm on Haven Height. Let me show you Yeoman's question 1. It was the hardest, I feel. Okay. But yeah, so Haven Height is the new area. It's kind of like old school's Varlamore Part 1, kind of. It's got a lot of low-level skilling methods and areas and stuff that are cool. But yeah, we're just going for 62 summoning. We're almost done. So we're about to get level 60. Which is also the level for the Queen Black Dragon. If I can get my hands on a regular anti-fire, I do think we're gonna have to. But, yeah. Dude, does anyone else remember training, what was it? You'd train summoning by teleporting with the Spirit Kayat to Piscatoris. And then you'd train rune crafting by using the Spirit Grak to get to Shiloh Village for the Nature Altar. That, like, actually used to be how you train. Holy nostalgia. Also, yeah, access to the Queen Black Dragon's lair. Yup, we know what happened last time. Jesus, man, thanks for making me feel old. I was there too. Doesn't that make me old too? Which now removed ability had the description severely intimidate the target? Oh, it's route. It's 100% route. Lock it in. Wait, people needed lifelines for that? Nah. Brother, what? Nah. I'm publicly calling out everyone. Sometimes it's just not that hard. See what I did there? This is Edemu's one. I still have really good styles and accuracy in what combat style? Oh, I got this. So smoke and ice were the confusing ones. Ice is the necromancy one. Lock it in. Two for two? I'm just cooking them left and right. Now I'm wondering if I can go 4 for 4. You know, it's kind of funny though, because it's so different when the pressure's on. Like, when I once did a game show on the main stage at RuneFest, and I went up against a creator named Dylan, and we were just naming fish in RuneScape, and I was able to name like 2. I just panicked. Sensuous was how many items are on the Telos log. Okay. 3 dormants, reprisal, 3 orbs, 3 dormants, reprisal, 3 orbs, pet. 8. 8 items. Lock it in. Hey, Bobosh. Well, no, it's 9 now. Yeah, no, it's 9 as of yesterday. Like, I know because he drops his energy sword, but... Yeah. Wait, I'm kind of cooking. Raw says, what quest gives access to Daenerys? What? Bro, there's no way. I don't know the name of the quest, but it's about a lost city. Or something. Alright, we went 4 for 4. Yeah. It's just too easy for a guy like me. Bobush, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. I've been pickpocketing archaeology stuff since I got level start. I'm level 80 now. Don't have a Tetra Compass. Said help. I would honestly just keep trading Arc. Like, go there till 83, and then go right to Carrid people, and then go right to Dwarf Traders. Oh, the sword isn't on the log. Oh, so it's still 8. Very nice. Also, Pup, put something in group storage for me. I'm a little worried about what it is. But, I suppose. You just got Sticky Fingers unlocked, congrats. Kiwi, I was looking at it. I would love to get Sticky Fingers this week. It would be such a massive increase to my crafting XP. I was looking at it because you can get it from, I think, 82 archaeology with a boost. And by, like, the end of tomorrow, I should be 76 or 77, so it's like, we're not there, but we're close. Also, I think I can get another piece of the summoning outfit. Yeah, look at him go. Huge. He is a 3-piece shaman. Other artist winners for Eddie was what's the maximum amount of invention components you can hold excluding junk? Oh, that is a tough one because it's either 60k or 100k. Wait, I'm taking too long. Chat's gonna answer for me. And I don't want to see chat. Yeah, because kill count caps at 60. Oh, it's kind of hard when you don't see the A, B, C, and D, but I'm sure one of them is 60, one of them is 100. I think it's 100. I think it's 100k, not 60k. I'm locking it in. Am I wrong? I don't feel confident about that one. It is 100? Huge. He's gone and done it. What would you do for GP on an endgame iron? Kill literally anything. Okay, Pup said there was something in group storage for me. What is it? Oh no. Pup wants the series to be over. We've been at it less than a month and he's already done. He's like, nope, could you please die to QED? That'd be great. Oh man, okay. Like I have to, right? I've got the Queen Black Dragon unlocked. Thank you for the anti-fire. While you're at the shops, could I also maybe trouble you for a sign of life? Because I think we're locking in the idea of you get 1 sign of life per 99 you have. And I would happily burn my 1 sign of life for QBD. Also, I am out of raw beef. But also, let me look at my summoning level really quick. Pistol Lurkers, Green Charms, level 60. Empty Fishbowl. I mean, I could swap to Spirit Jellies. Yeah, why don't I just go... Chat, are y'all ready for this? Teleport to house. Teleport to Artie. Jugs of water. Insane. Truly, just the level of plays. That's what 18,000 hours of RuneScape on one account looks like. Wait. Does this shop not have jugs? Bro, what? Where are the jugs? Bro, I'm jugless? Oh my god, it's Beefy Bill. Wait, hold. Okay, ready? Teleport to the house. Go through all the portals. Find the Lumbridge one. And then, you know what we do next? We run right past the lodestone that's right next to it. I'm telling y'all, I'm finding so many good uses for the POH update. Watch me cook. Go to the wiki on the left side. There's a quiz button. Wait, actually? RS Wiki. I don't see games. The wiki trivia games? What? Wiki Ordle? I don't need timeline. What is going on? I'm scared of all of this. I don't think I want this. Calculators, minigames, bestiary, guides. Do you see Yoban lost power in the middle of questions in the screenshot? No, I didn't. I think the trophies should have been a reward for completing log. You know what? I actually think you are correct in the sense that I think they make more sense as a way to reward past accomplishments. So you're showing off that you, like, instead of showing off that I got this random drop, you're showing off that you completed the content. I actually agree with you. I generally don't like collection loggy stuff, but I fully agree. Oh, bro's just sitting in the dark. Fair enough. Also, I am going to give back 150 of the Crimson Charms because I'm not going to need them. There you go, big pup. Because we're moving on to the blues. All right, let's go get this level. How are we doing today? I am doing quite well. Considering I did an 11-hour stream yesterday, and then I had to get up and take calls and stuff at 7 a.m. today, I feel truly fantastic. Oh, we're going to overshoot this by so much. Yeah, this Havenite summoning thing, like, totally useless in the end game, but before that, really, really good. All right, one more level, which is going to take not very long if my XP is actually 1,000,000 an hour. And then we'll make a bunch of Abyssal Lurkers, and then we're going to be good to go. How are you doing, Awesome God? Yeah, I mean, my other take is, like, I feel like there should have been something for combat achievements. Like, the idea that there's nothing for being a Grandmaster feels a little silly to me. Or nothing for being a Master, or nothing for being, like, Elite tier, like, any of the tiers. I kind of feel like you should have been able to, like, put your amulets up or something. I'm doing well today. I'm glad to hear it. They should have given the whole house the Grandmaster aura. Ah. Oh yeah, Pup, I stole your tech. I don't know if you were here or not, but if you weren't, I stole your tech for the glory, and it's amazing. You got the Dungeoneering trophy? Wait, the DG trophy? There's a Dungeoneering trophy? Amasket, Ambi, Rack, Sparrows, Durzeg, Ciliana. Oh, the DK's trophy. Also, chat, shout out to y'all, because in the last 10 minutes, people have started filling out this wiki page with pictures. Y'all are great. Great work. That's so ugly, bro. The Bando's head. But yeah, shout out the gold cloaks. Good work. Dude, yeah, Pup was about to go to Demonheim. He was gone. Most underwhelming trophy. Let's see it. Okay, there we go. That is 62 summoning completed. Which means I can now use the Abyssal Lurker, a 4-level summoning boost. So now what I need to do is I think I already have a ton of green charms. We need to go to the Abyss and just get like, I don't know, 100 abyssal charms. Whatever we can manage. Because, yeah, we're going to be using a lot of them. My plan is to boost right now to 112 thieving, just to see if the Raziel chests are at all useful, or the City of ones. But mostly it's so that I can consistently boost to 111 for the Tazarher traders for gems. Because that's, like, actually super important. The award for the most useless looking trophy is... Bro, that's the Rago trophy? What am I even... Okay, also... Bro, you seem to have a bit of an infestation problem in your house. Yeah, that's actually horrible. Truly cursed. Okay. What do I need for... Fire runes, death runes. I need to swap my spellbook. Charming Imp. Underworld Grimoire. Get rid of all of this stuff. And all of this stuff. And all of this stuff. Ring of Life for the culture. Revo Bar also for the culture. Let's swap the spellbook. Get on Ancients. Cast Vampirism. And then... let's do some looting. It's going to feel very weird doing, like, actual trips to the Abyss. Like, I'm going to run to the Abyss. I'm going to drop stuff off. Get an Invent of Charms and then dip. But, yeah, seems good. The Broav is goated? I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Multicast Vampirism. Wait, I pickpocketed 5,000 soul runes? This really is the most overpowered skill. I don't even know if I'm going to need an hour of it. I'm probably not. And I'm going to press the hour button anyway. Yeah, that's actually kind of sick. All right, it's Abyss o'clock. Also, I think I have a bunch of ashes too. Yeah, I've got like 1,000. Nice. Who says crime doesn't pay? I mean, I would never say that because crime so clearly does pay. Both in terms of the thieving skill and also the use of illegal macronutrients like omega fatty acids to support brain health. That's close. Bro, there's no way the bot with the tier 95s has the world on lockdown. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Unbelievable. Oh, my Charming Imp is... yeah, so I need the Abyssal Charms. Oh, does it auto-loop them too? Oh, it does. That's goated. Okay, yeah, this is sick. And then I guess I'll grab... I mean, I don't even need the ashes, dude. I have enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This person logged back in. I mean, I need like a couple invents of it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will hop worlds though after this invent because I don't want to spend like a lot of time doing inefficient Abyss. Do I want to take care of business? No, I don't need... Squid, I'm not calling it a crash. Squid is so desperate to like PvP someone or be toxic in RuneScape that it's like... someone takes a wrong turn and ends up in the same world as me. Squid's like... do you need me to spend the next... Squid is so bored. Do you need me to spend the next 12 hours harassing them for you? No, I don't need that. It's always gonna be a no. Someone said, Ryan, you need to be the bigger person. It's an unlikely place for me to be, but, you know, I don't think you're wrong. Is there a site to view all the images you can put of all the trophies? There isn't. The wiki hasn't updated them yet, and the game didn't share them. So as people get them, they're going to find out what they look like. We know what all of them are, because you can, like, filter through them in your Beast tab. Like, you can see a Raxor's head, but no one knows how rare it is. Also, what are my dailies? Oh, dude. Okay. Smithing, crafting, fire making. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit all 3 of those. But first, I would like my last 3 Abyssal Charms. This is starting to take a lot longer. You know what? I'm just gonna bank. Just gonna bank. And then Wilderness Sword as well. And then I'm gonna hit the just hop, bro. How do you share them? I got the Zuck one. So you could go to the wiki page under boss trophies and you could actually just upload it to that page. That's one thing you can do. If you don't want to do that, you could share it with chat at least so we can see it. You got the Careback trophy earlier. It looks really good. Can you share what it looks like? It's not on there either. No, we checked the wiki page. There's literally only 1 trophy on it. Wait, you've heard of Locked In and now Lork In. Fair enough. Also, I'm switching my combat XP. Because... I mean, I'll need to train defense for necromancy, but I feel like 90 attack would also be really fun. Yeah, we'll leave it here for now. It's fine. Here's the Careback one. Sketchy Link. It didn't work for me, sorry. Pritzkin, thank you. Oh, yeah, the Zuck helmet one. Yeah. We saw this one earlier. It's really cool, though. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's unreal. This sounds dumb, but did you just shift drop? Yes, you can shift drop in RS3, but it's instead of being on by default, which is what you'd expect it to be because it's like a good and useful thing you would want, it's instead it's buried in your settings. I think. So there's no risk of you ever finding it. WTF, that's sick. All right. I can't wait to take a look at this. The Golden Faso is epic. Does anyone have Telos' sword? I want to see Telos' sword. Maybe I need to be the one to get Telos' sword. Maybe that's how we're going to find it. Okay. Holy crap, the Carapac one looks insane. Oh, man. Brother. Yeah, that's actually absurd. That's actually like, that's aura. It's just aura. Like, I want that thing in my house. For sure, I want that thing in my house. Uploading the Dagonoth Kings one? Huge. Wait, Pup, what's your plan when you unlock Invention? He's so close to having invention done. Does he need something from me? How can I support him? Weeklies at reset, yep. I am banking on them. So here's the thing about XP right now. I need 75 to do the World Wakes quest for that lamp as well. If I wait until weekly reset tonight, I can do penguins to possibly get 74, and then Curse of Black Stone possibly gets me 75, and I can skip the Wildy Achievement Diaries. Which would be kind of nice to just get me straight into the Warforge. I don't know if that's going to come to fruition, but I'm open to trying it. All right, let's get one more invent of these. I think that'll be good. I really want to see the Talos Trophy. I've not seen it anywhere yet. I genuinely haven't seen it anywhere either. Part of me is like, if we get to a grind on this account that's like kind of AFK, like maybe it's Arc in the Warforge or something, maybe we need to uncover the secrets of the Telos Energy Sword. Good night, boys. Take care, Brandrocks. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Enjoy your evening. Whatever it drops based on rage. See, that's the reason why I didn't really go for any of them yesterday. I'm scared that the drop rates are going to be very bungly. Where it's like, is it going to be a weird normal mode meta? I don't want to do 4K in rage claims if I could have done something faster. I don't know if Randus Mercy goes for. Ryan's GE price website is wrong. So the good news is the Grand Exchange update's coming in a couple weeks. The bad news is I have no idea. And I don't think the other sites will know either, because some of the other sites that tried to scrape us really hard, we've just been feeding them fake data that they've been posting as real data for weeks. So apparently it's 100 mil. Apex meat is $0.5 mil per? Toxic? No, it's not toxic. They were trying to hit us off by sending literally hundreds of thousands of requests to run up the bill so that we had to end our services. So, actually not toxic. Actually very valid and justified. Oh, so it crashed. Yeah, I'm assuming Equilibrium Melee crashed it. Yeah, because claws are like free and arguably better. Yeah, that is unfortunate that we're out of date, though. The Grand Exchange update is literally in 2 weeks, though. So my like current perspective is it's not worth panicking or doing anything. Speaking of panicking, by the way, not that I'm panicking about this, but my wife has like a special interest in helicopters. And today, for 1 day only, she gets to be a helicopter nurse. And I already know what's going to happen. She's going to have the time of her life. She's going to come home. She's going to walk up the stairs. She's going to walk into my room and let me know that she wants to be a helicopter nurse. Which, hey, fair enough. Live your life. I don't know what that's going to mean for us, but I'm just happy she's having fun. I don't like helicopters. I would not want a helicopter on the daily. That would not be my preference, that's for sure. But yeah, anyway, get a heli license so she can chauffeur you to RuneFest. She's staying home for RuneFest. It's just like, it's kind of expensive. And a lot of our other friends aren't going this year either. So Wait, Anna's been holding out on me with aircraftism. No, it's just helicopters, Squid. It's not regular planes. It's just helicopters. But yeah, I find it very funny. We'll be like having a conversation or like watching a show or something, and I can just tell she's distracted by something. And then when I call her out on it, she gets up and basically watches the helicopters. Like, whenever she hears a helicopter, she can't focus on anything else. It's kind of awesome. I respect it. I'm doing Reenfest, then TwitchCon in a month. You know what I found out, Dakota? I'm assuming TwitchCon is in SF. I have not, like, bought tickets yet or anything for it. But what I realized about TwitchCon is apparently a flight to, like, California from where I am, it's like a 2.5 hour long flight that's like a few $100. Whereas when I was in Canada, it was a way more hour flight that was like $1,000. So that was interesting anyway. You should move near me. Helicopters are out every day. Yeah, we get helicopters every day as well because we're in a big city. And we live near a bunch of like government buildings and hospitals and things like that. So yeah, anyway. All right. Let me buy some spirit shards. And finally, it's time to make some abyssal lurkers. So yeah, this scroll is a 4-level agility and thieving boost. Yeah, that's actually sick. By the way, the reason I gathered a lot of abyssal charms is we are going to need an absolute shipment of them. A shipment of which I will be delivering right now. Like, I'm actually going to make 100 of them. And then make, like, a bunch of scrolls, too. How is the Midwest treating you so far? I like it here. Yeah, I don't have any major complaints, to be honest with you. I mean, realistically, the thing that you're going to experience the most in a new place when you're me is, like, your indoor kind of environment. Because, like, I spend a lot of time at my desk, in my space. I'm happy with my space. I'm happy with the area I'm in. I'm happy with the location that we're in terms of, like, going to the climbing gym, getting groceries, stuff like that. It's all good. Pippin's adjusting well. I can't complain. The only annoying thing going on right now is I can't keep my my light panels on my wall. Every month they go catastrophically falling. But yeah, no, my actual answer, I can't complain at all. Going well so far. Enjoying it. I'm also not one of those people that's like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's like 1,000,000 times better than Canada or anything. It feels similar, I guess. It's like Canada, except with a currency that makes living more expensive. But I get to be with my wife. Great. Yeah, we're like 15 minutes from a Costco or 10 minutes from a Costco. It's not bad. Very helpful. Am I training here because more XP? Yes. Well, it's more XP, and also it's more charm efficient because you save a bunch of charms. And then if you look at the Shrine of the Spirit Wolves, the amount of pouches you make, once you get to 3,600, you get the full Shaman's outfit. So we're halfway to the full outfit. Once I've got the full outfit, I will stop trading here, and we'll start just doing, like, regular summoning. But yeah. P2W, in brackets, pay to wife. I mean, kinda. Well, actually, you know, Anna's been a bit of a trooper because I only got a US currency credit card yesterday. That's how long it took. Because it's really hard to get a card with an American bank when you don't have credit. Because my 10 years of Canadian credit in like the 800s and whatever doesn't count for anything when you get here. So when I got here my first week, I applied for a bunch of their like credit cards they give to like college kids and high schoolers, and I got denied all of them due to lack of credit. So what I had to do is there's a Canadian bank called the Canadian Bank of International Commerce, CIBC. And they are like one of the big Canadian banks, but they also cater to like snowbirds. And snowbirds are Canadians that live in Florida or Maine for like half the year. They go somewhere warm for half the year, okay? So they fly to a warmer place in the winter. And then because so much of their clientele are those people who wanted to be able to spend USD in the States, and it's a Canadian bank, it goes off all my Canadian stuff. So I got instantly auto-approved for a CIBC US dollar Visa card. So yeah, we're gaming now. But yeah, it's a US card with a Canadian bank. If you want to see what it looks like this. It's blue. For my usual card with them is black. But yeah, anyway, that's nice to have, because as of right now, what I've done is I opened a regular like checking account, and I just moved a bunch of money into it, and then I've just been zelling Anna for like half of everything. Like half of rent and half of like everything that's coming up. It's just, yeah, but it's been kind of annoying. But now that I've got my card, we can put everything on my card, which is great. Because that's where I want it. What does the back of the card look like? Wait a second. Hold. A bunch of money? Show off. Well, I wasn't gonna move to a new country and like live off of my wife. That doesn't seem very fair, does it? No. Can't be having that. But yeah, anyway, I'm glad that's all sorted out. Zilliana Wings trophy? I'd love it if it was just like the taxidermied bird. Fair enough. Looks better than the Virago one. It's both of yours money. That is correct, yeah. I also, like, I don't know, people do their finances in different ways. Anna and I just share our finances, and that works out just fine for us, but I'm not going to tell others what to do with their stuff. But just because we share finances doesn't mean that I should have just, like, moved here and not sorted out banking and been like, oh, well, I moved here, I guess you could pay for everything. Like, that feels... no. There's a cat biting my leg. Pippin, I need... Hello? Look how angry he is. Well, what he wants is he wants dinner. But what he doesn't realize, and this is very important, is it's only 5 o'clock and he doesn't get to eat till 7. So the fact that he started biting me at 5 means at 5:30 he's gonna start biting me again, more aggressively, and I'm gonna have to put him in cat jail. And he's not gonna like that. Okay, so I've got 750 scrolls. So that's like, what, like 14 hours of boost? And then how many Abyssal Lurkers do I have? 33, each one lasts 48 minutes. Okay, so I should turn these into... oh, but scrolls are going to last more than a minute in the future. Okay, I'm going to turn these into pouches. And then we're good. You should get him a Rolex. Can I get me a Rolex first? See, here's the thing about watches. I mean, one, like, probably better things for me to be spending money on. But also, like, I kind of just like my smartwatch that tells me how little I slept every night. Like, what would I do without that? How would I know how little I slept every night? He's a glutton. No, he really is. Is he still fat? Yup. He is actually on a diet, though, which is why he's getting a little food aggressive. Because what I did is we got him an automatic... He used to free feed, which clearly didn't work out too well. But we got him an automatic pet feeder, because whenever we're traveling, sometimes we're away for a little bit, where we'll have a friend or my father-in-law or someone come in every day to, like, check on him, but still, we thought it'd be good to have an automatic feeder. So now, his, like, actual dry food is also measured and dispensed. Do you get the 100 sleep badge yet? Wait, there's a badge for getting a sleep score of 100? No, I haven't. I've had my watch for over a year. Nice. Thank you for the sign of life, pup. So as a reminder and a refresher, the rule that we're enacting for signs of life is very simple. Instead of making it so that we have an unlimited amount of defense capes and signs of life, because that would be kind of overpowered. I kind of look like a furry. Unrelated. What we're doing in this series is we are limiting ourselves to one sign of life activation, whether it's like a sign of life or a portent of life or whatever it is, or ring of death activation. One of either of the two, not both, per level 99 we get. So because I'm 99 thieving, I have one sign of life. If I were to proc this sign at the Queen Black Dragon in 5 minutes time, because that's where we're going, immediately I would not have signs again until I got another 99, in which case I would get one more sign. Signs are base game, why not use them? Because they're stupidly overpowered. And it's supposed to be about not being that hard. Very nice. Thank you for the sign, pup. Okay, I need my crime preset. That looks like a good crime preset. Not bad. And then we do this, and get rid of those, and get rid of those. Abyssal Lurkers, Abyssal Stealth Scrolls. Don't need lockpicks or stethoscopes, but actually I do need a lockpick. Gloves of Silence. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Superfluous Restore. Save preset. Oh, always Ring of Life as well. On the hardcore, you have to. Okay. I think I'm ready for crime. No, so what we've done here is, now that I've got Abyssal Lurkers, I can activate them. I can use the scroll, which I have conveniently keybound. And my thieving level is going to go to 112. So that's going to mean two things. It's going to mean when I'm like AFKing on my own time, off stream, whatever else, it means I'm going to be AFKing the Tazar Her traders that I'm going to go to right now. They give gems, uncut gems for crafting, which is going to be absolutely insane for the Pathway to Invention. Currently, they're going to give me about 50,000 crafting XP an hour. And then once I'm slightly higher level, once I've got the Sticky Fingers relic, that goes up to 75k an hour, which is very, very good for full AFK, and it obviously trains my thieving too. So step one, I want to check those out and just pickpocket a few of them. And then for step two, we can pickpocket the chests in I might just do a couple of them just to see what they're like. We're not going to do like a bunch of them or anything, but I'm curious. And then step three, we're going to go get a Queen Black Dragon kill because we have to. They're pretty bad. Yeah, they didn't look insane. What episode will have the Karamak pet? That I don't know. But what I do know is it's Tazar, her trader, a clock. 500 XP per pickpocket as well. I don't think there's anything I can really do with Taco at RuneScape 3. And also, while I'm here actively, like, I'm happily gonna spam click. But, yeah, I gotta turn off familiar options. Familiar options. Hide familiar options. And then, yeah, the XP per hour on this should be really good. It should be like 850k fully AFK. And then playing actively, it should be closer to like 1.3 mil. Not that I'm planning on playing actively, but yeah, no, this is going to be really, really solid. Yeah, look at all the gems. Like, even this is, it's not like an insane amount of gems where it's like, wow, my life has changed, but you do this for 10 hours and you're getting like 7 crafting levels just for AFKing these guys. Yeah, I really wanted them. And it's also AFK up with the Abyssal Lurker because I'm level 108 as well. So the boost to 112 is really important because it buys me at least a minute of AFK up to 2 each time. But yeah, no, this method seems really good. I'm very happy with this. This is how we're going to get gems. And obviously, if I get an Onyx, that's really good too because we don't have Rings of Fortune yet. The one other thing I wanted to address and or comment on is if anyone was wondering about the melee amulets that you can get, unfortunately, they require level 106 crafting to make. I have absolutely no idea why. It makes genuinely no sense. But the level rec on them is so high that they are completely and utterly useless. So I'm sure at some point you'll see me with the piece to make them, and you might get excited for a brief moment. I want you to know your excitement is not... Oh, what? Yup. Clan's telling me plank box making mahogany pawnbrokers is 750k XP an hour AFK. Really? Wait, what level is that? What's the best way to AFK train while I work? I mean, you can kind of train whatever skill you want. Like, there aren't a ton of bad options. Did the stream just go weird? Uh-oh. It's fine now and weird for 2 seconds. Oh, sorry, guys. Huh. It died for a second. Is the necklace not good or not good for 106? It's not good for 106. Like, it's arguably worse than an Essence of Fidelity. So it's worse than an Essence of Finality, and you get an Essence of Finality when you're 99 crafting, not 106. So it's like super niche. It blacked out again while you're pondering it. No, that was me on purpose. So usually what I do, if anything goes weird with the stream, I just have a button I can press to reset everything. It just basically relinks all of my scenes. And yeah, that's all I was doing. So you ever see it go black and then come back, but my face stays? That's me doing that. What do I think of Chaotic Grimoire so far? I think it's really good. I kind of regret spending tokens on it. I think I probably spent tokens on it before I needed to. Where now that I'm saving 1 million tokens for a Ruinous weapon, maybe wasn't the move. But yeah. Cool. So we've tried these guys out. Now I want to go to just to see what we're working with there. Also, can I ask a question about the Lodestone map? And I don't want to get flamed for this. Why is the Lodestone all the way down here? Like, shouldn't it be next to Draenor? Why is the Sea of so low? It's the bottom of the map because the underworld? I guess. Okay, but then in the League, if is part of Mistalin, does that really make sense? We need to think about it. What is my total XP? 52 million. Okay. These are the level 112 chests. Why don't we try to pick some locks on them? Oh my god, I instantly dropped. I know for a fact that they're not very good, but I was just like curious about it. Because, like, realistically, it's probably better to just make inks yourself, but I also thought it might be kind of cool to get some of the high-level inks below the level where I can usually make them. I don't know if that's going to let me, like, make an alteration glyph at a level where I wouldn't usually be able to, but I wanted to see what it would be like. So let's go collect some stuff. Also, are there really only 2 of these? No, surely there's got to be a 3rd one. You do already get a boss pet. I have 3 boss pets on this account. Oh, there is a 3rd one. It's just outside. That'll do. Yeah, I've got the Bandos pet, the Vindy pet, and the Carapac pet as well. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, guys, say goodbye to the very large cat. He's being sent away. Look how long he is. Do y'all see this? He, like, doesn't even fit in the frame. He's also got my watch. Ugh, Pippin. Oh, please stop. Ugh, we're so back. He's upset you said no to his Rolex. Well, I'm sorry. We didn't get enough Prime subs last month. All right? Maybe next month we can see what we could do. So far, I'm getting fewer ashes than I would have got in the Abyss. Less ectoplasm than I would have got, I don't know, AFKing ectoplasm somewhere. Less thieving XP than I would have got AFKing pickpocketing. Yeah, these seem pretty terrible. Boss pet drops should be auto-recovered to your invent or last on the ground for long. Okay, I kind of see this both ways. I think it sucks when you're AFKing so hard that you miss your boss pet. But I also tend to not sympathize with that too much. Because 1, with API, there will be better notifications. And 2, if you're AFKing a boss for 15 minutes and you miss the pet, like, to me, that's sort of on you. Why is level 112 chest dropping ashes? I don't know. But it seems to be all I can get from it. Wait, you know what I'm realizing? What if I can't get any of the better rewards from this chest? Because my necromancy level's too low. Like, what if there's a necromancy level rack? It's worse if I step out of the room to help my wife for a minute. The drop should still be there. I mean, it's kind of the same premise, right? Like, I would argue if you're worried about missing a drop, is there a world where you just stop killing the boss for a bit and then come back? Okay, I just got 3 buckets of slime. Dude. Why is this level 112? Level 112 to get ashes, ectoplasm, and buckets of slime. This is so bad. I will say this. They kind of cooked with most of the loot tables for this thieving update. What is going on? This is so bad. You able to drag things in your invent because mine isn't working. Yeah, click this lock to unlock it, and then it'll be good. Also, Pup made a Google Drive link of all of the trophies that he found. Pup, I don't want to leak your email. Give me a second. I'm gonna... Oh, but if I download all... I don't know what to do. It's a public email? Okay. Chat? Oh, you went on the cache! Okay, team? Pup freaking data mined the cache like a hacker and got every single trophy. Brother, you crazy. Abyssal Demon Head. Abyssal Demon Head from the side. What? What is this? Zamarok? A Masket Crown. That's the Masket Crown? Wait, it looks like ass. Okay. More like, ass Kit Crown. Not doing that boss for 11 years for this. A Masket Crown from the side. A Masket Crown again. Yo, the Ambi one is sick. You just get the little guy. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. I almost want to put these on a tier list. Ambi one is sick. Rax is sick. It's a head mount right off the wall. Yeah. Rax one's good. Love the Rax one. Barrows one is fire. Just to get the whole Barrows thing. What the? Chat, who is that? Is that a Basilisk head? It's a Basilisk head. It's Tuesday, do a tier list? We can pretend this is a tier list. I love him. Yeah, he's fun. Yeah, the Basilisk is fun. BSD is sick as well. Okay, here's the thing about BSD. She looks like a little, how do I put this? She looks a little taxidermy to me. Where it's like a little bit, you know? Like I'm just a little, something's off there. Something's off there. Also, give me one quick second. I just figure while we're going through these, we should probably do something productive for our account goals. So, actually, wait, what's the fairy ring to get to the Tazars? Because I'll just fairy ring. And then I'll go back through more. There are a few bosses I didn't find, but most of them are there. Pup, you are insane. W Pup. What a legend. BLP, thank you, friends. Actually, I shouldn't tell Dakota this if I'm ever on his game show again. If you want to absolutely get me, any fairy ring related question, and I'm losing. I'm not a big fairy ring guy. It's just not my, you know? Not my thing. Okay. Let's keep looking through these. Yeah, this looks a little taxidermied for me. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want that face stared at me while I'm sleeping. I'm suspicious of that. This one's kind of fun. That's the mirror shield people, right? The, cockatrices? Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. Corp looks absolutely revolting and terrible. Yeah, Corp, no. Crawling Hand, no, but it's like iconic, so sure. Who the... Chat, who is this? Who is this man? That's Croesus? Oh, it kind of checks, actually. Like, it looks stupid, but I'm not a fan. But, you know, fair enough. I've never done Croesus, you're lucky. Holy shit! Sorry. Sorry for cursing. Look at the nose on them! Just right above the bed, just the three of them. Oh, they're awesome! Wait, I actually want these ones. I'm not even memeing, I want these ones. Genuinely, this makes me want to go to Dagonoth Kings. Oh, that's fire. Bro, they can guard the house. Yeah, those are sick. Tuzzy? Beastmaster? That's Beastmaster. Why is its tongue out? I don't like the tongue being out. That's suspicious. I think that the vibes coming off this guy, very not good. Gate of Elidus is cool. It's almost like the Air Jordan dunk situation. That's a good one. I mean, that just looks like the mole. The mole looks like that. It's stupid. I hate it. Don't put that in your house if you want me to visit, but, you know. This is the sickest one, by a long shot. The Glacier core with the particle effects is like... Yeah. This one, if I was doing a tier list, this is the S tier, for sure. Like a very, very, very obvious S tier situation. Like, how could it not be? That's exceptional. Banos boss, cool. Greg, okay. It's his face. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The swordman. Harakin. Yeah, kind of gross. See, this feels slightly like I feel like if PETA did a house inspection and they saw this, they'd be like, I don't know. I'm not loving the vibes off of the mounted Hellwar. I'm not respecting this one. Like, no, he just looks so sad. That's her mod. Yeah, that's gotta be her mod. If PETA goes to my house, they're also getting taxidermied? Oh no. Jad, I think Jad looks pretty good and would look pretty good in game too, where Jad's just like so iconic that it'd be cool. Jad 2. What the? What? Wait, it's just a mouth. Wait, what's this? Chat? What the? It's a shark, but is it osseous or from fishing? It's from fishing. Okay, got it. That's crazy. KQ, KK, both terrible and ugly. Yeah, the Fasoa looks insane. In-game, it is beautiful. With the particle effects. Obviously, these images that were yoinked from the cache, they won't have the particles on. What's this guy? Because it looks like a Nephthys. But it, like, can't be a Nephthys? Keslam. Wait, did Keslam? I didn't know Keslam got one. Fair enough. Oh, okay, yeah. Very Keslam. Yeah, Nakatra didn't get one. So I assumed that none of them got one. KBD, yeah, that's classic. As expected. No, that's Varak Lith, because you get all 3 heads. Yeah, it's gotta be. Kriara. Just a sad bird. This is a Turoth or a Karask, one of them. KBD also gets you 3 heads. Interesting. This is a Legio, which is kind of interesting. The signet's on the wall. Wait, the Magistrate, you get the Soul Obelisk? Oh, man. I want that. I really want that. That's cool as heck. Oh, crap. Should I go buy a bunch of Magister keys on the main? I'm not going to, but... That's like S tier. That's so cool. Like, imagine that next to the Wars Crystal. That's sick. That's sick. BM and Yaka. BM's little mouth open is just throwing me for a loop. But okay. Regular necks. This just feels like half of the body pillow. I'm not sold on that. But wait, are we coming up on AOD? Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, what? Oh, that's so cool. Because you know in-game with the particles. I'm assuming it's moving, right? Oh, man. I'm going to have to do AOD. I don't want to do AOD. I hate this plus. I would imagine it's moving. Oh my god, that's so cool. I kind of feel like I'm killing all of our own discovery by just sharing them all, but that's so cool, dude. Yeah, that's genuinely, like... That's S tier as well. Want that. Community AOD event? Yeah, might have to. I think if we find out a little more about the drop rates, I would absolutely do a day where we start blasting. Yeah, that's so cool. Who the... Oh, these are the... Orichalca, Osseous, Penthraken, and we're missing one, but that's fine. You get the point. Is that a dragon kite shield? Or is it Queen Black Dragon? No, Jadwe already passed. Well, it's alphabetical, so it's after R. Yeah, what's this? Because I would love this on my wall. Are you sure it's not a dragon kite shield? I feel like that's a dragon kite shield, chat. Should I log into my main and see? You think it's QBD? Hold. What's the Queen Black Dragon item called? Logging in. Bosses. QBD's item is called Queen Black Dragon's Shackles. No. Okay, also suspicious. I think it might be the Dragon Kite Shield. Anti-Dragon Shield fishing net. What? So there's... Do you think it's unused? I'm gonna try to buy one and see if I can just... You know? Like, maybe it's like an Easter egg. I mean, it looks like a dragon kite shield, right? Like, very obviously. Hold the phone. Oh, it's like the Keslam one that isn't actually in the game either. Okay. Yeah, could I do anything with this? Dragon Unicorn, Anti-Dragon Shield. Yeah, maybe it doesn't... Maybe they never added it. Let's see if I can add this to anything. You can't display that trophy here. Wait, it's a trophy! Chat! What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold. Build mode. I need a small wall mount. I think it's a dragon kite shield. You can't display that trophy here. You can't display that trophy here. Okay, hold. Oh, there's only two kinds. Wait. Mahogany plank. I'll try the Fasoa too. Yeah, if there's only small and large, maybe they like... Do you think they changed their mind on this? Do you think they like ran out of time? So, this is such a mystery. So they added this to the cache, but never... So they added this to the cache, but never put it in? You can't display that trophy here. So it's considered a trophy. Check small plinth. I can add a trophy to this. Not that one. Not that one. Not... No, okay. That's so weird. Find and make whatever this is. But what is it? Yeah, why is it calling my Fasoa a trophy as well? You can't display that trophy here. What about a plank? Oh, okay. It just thinks every item is a trophy. Okay. So maybe it... Yeah, what's this? It says that for every item. Hi, Ryan. Okay, Ryan, I know you're not going to spoil this. Here's our confusion. This is an item that was added to the cache like a couple days ago, and we're just trying to figure out what it is. Cause like it looks like a mountable item on a thing. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what it is. I'm so intrigued by this. Pup did some digging in the cache. Okay, but yeah, the mounted Fasoa, not real. The mounted dragon kite shield, not real. Is it related? It just might be a boss. Yeah, so by the way, Ryan, the reason we're doing all of this is we went on the wiki to look at all the trophies, and there wasn't a single trophy on the wiki. So we've been sourcing and collecting information on the trophies and pictures from people that have had them. No, it can't be Jad. Jad's head? No, it's Jad's head. Sanguine boss? They didn't add anything for Silver Quill. So it's not that. If Mount of Fasoa isn't real, then they must have changed course and not had time. Because every tier 90 weapon has a new trophy model added to the cache. What? That is so weird. So they added a trophy model. Okay, so it seems like they added trophy models to a bunch of items, including this one. And then it didn't end up happening. So maybe that's like batch 2. Okay, I'm going to keep going. That looks like a dragon kite on a stick. That's a shame, because that would look sick in my house. What is that? That's QBD's shackle. Okay. I don't think it can be Zami Edicts. No, the Zami Edicts got a lot cooler than that. We got Raksh's big head. Oh, there's Rathis. There's that fish emote that everybody spams that I don't understand. Yeah, that guy. Joel. Amazing. You know what? I would put Joel on my wall, in fact. I still don't know what the fish emote means. I see people using it all the time. Who's Joel? It looks like an antler? Is this Serio? I don't think it's Helwer, because Helwer was her? It was Helwer's Ed. So that's gotta be Serio. Wait, there's another fish friend? Why does this one look so sad? I feel like if it was staring at me with those sad eyes, I don't know that I'd be able to, you know? There's so many fish. What's this? I'm just trying to think of what's that color. Glacier Core? No, Glacier's, no, Glacier was before. Glacier is like the best looking one, by the way. Glacier was, oh my god, this was, yep. This is how the alphabet works. Solak Core? That could be, oh, it's Perdita. Yep. Agree. That could be Solak, yeah. Well, let's see what the item is in game. Solak. Solak's core. Oh, for sure. Also, what in the world was that sound? I hated that. But yeah, no, that's definitely Solak's core. We have another fish. See, this is the one that I want the most, because I know it's a big display item, and it's Telos' energy sword, and I've not seen a single person with it in-game, but I love this. I want this. I want this so bad. Like, just have a freaking energy sword? Yeah, that... We're gonna need that at some point. Who this? Is it like Rise of the... Oh, it's the Krill one. Thank you. Okay, and then there are the wings. From Avarice and Namora. Bro, getting jump scared. That looks like Gorvek. See, these ones look kind of sad. I don't know if I'd want this one in my house. It just makes me too sad. The Raga one looks terrible. I'm kind of sad it's not a bomb floating around. Like, just the Bombi model would have been way cooler than just, like, the magic conch shell. And then there's Vorkath. Vorkath one looks okay. I like the, like, soul kind of coloring a little bit. But it doesn't make sense because we don't kill Vorkath. Oh, that's true. I mean, but we do have access to Vorkath's corpse. And then this is Sirius 5 tongues. Just going, yup. Not terrible, actually. Oh my god, this is going to be so sick. They probably move, don't they? Oh my... See, I'm going to spend the next 3 months PVMing, aren't I? That would be so cool, floating in a garden next to the Magister Soul Obelisk. Yeah, the Zami one is fire. It's actually fire. If anyone gets it in-game, please let me know. I would love to inspect your home. The best ones are ones that aren't heads. I agree. Some of the heads are cool, but the no-head ones are definitely better. And then Zilliana. That might be it. And then Zuck, of course, which the Zuck one looks really cool, too. All right, that's all of them. I mean, there might be more than that, but that's all of the conceivable ones. But yeah, to me, Zuck is sick, Carapac is sick with the Staff of Armadil, Zami is sick, Magister is sick, Telos is sick. Barrows is sick, too. Like, part of me's like, maybe we do Reapers today on the group hardcore. Because that would give us a chance to get some of these really cool items. But yeah, no, thank you for that. That was really fun. Shout out Pup for, Big W Pup, for going into the cache and getting us some stuff to look at. Yeah, Pup is a wizard with the cache. If you guys want to know how he does it, by the way, what he'll do is he'll, there's a feature in Rune Apps that allows you to compare two caches to each other. So what you can do is he can take the cache right before the update and the cache after the update and then put them on difference mode, and it'll only show you differences in the cache. And then it'll give you a list of numbers, and each number will correspond to a new thing that was added. And then he just cycled through all the numbers and downloaded them. Just a cool dude. But yeah, very fun. Yeah, kind of cool that we can get gems for just like living our life, doing our thing. Uncut. Yeah. Look at us go. Does it drop from normal mode? Yeah, we don't know enough about drop rates. Unfortunately, I'm a little distrusting of the drop rates, where, like, I don't know if it scales by enrage, I don't know if it scales by difficulty, I don't know if normal mode works. Like, until those things are clarified, I'm probably not going to go hunt any. But once I know that it's, like, actually attainable for me, I will probably go get some of them. But yeah. Very fun. Okay, so Thieving Arc is done. What was the next step of the plan? Do we want to do Reapers to try to get some trophies? Oh, there's... Oh! Hi, Ryan! Welcome to my humble home. Do not look at plot 5. Pup did it. I saw it already. Papa! I had no idea he was gonna do that. He gets 0 Raziel drops. Bro, he's not even gonna unlock Raziel. Reported. He'll be there forever? I agree. No, he deserves it. Like, what was he thinking? I thought it was very immature, to be honest with you. What's on plot 5? Oh, it's actually plot 2. Nothing. It's just a regular house. Why does it bend like that? Anyway. Yeah, that's sort of what Pup's been up to. Yeah, I'm so curious to see. I need a tour? Wait, of Pup's place or my place? I can give you a tour of my place right now if you want. All right. So... Oh man, there's a lot of pressure. So first off, the ambiance of the place only works with the Amasket's Eye skybox, unfortunately. I'm just putting that out there. That's a big part of it. Oh, look, we have a salamander joining us. Okay, so first thing that we did that I'm a huge fan of is these are my 30 most favorite boss pets in the game. And we found that if we put the pet house all the way as far as we could go, they could all have fun on the beach and climbing on the mountain. So yeah, I just feel like the pets are having the time of their lives. That's what we did there. This is very intense PH music. Yeah, it's Wars music. Hold. You know what? We can do a quick little, we could do a little switcheroo here, okay? Okay, head over this way. This is like the utility area where like, it's the actual good, useful stuff. So I got my 3 cauldrons, I got my overload, I've got my, my hour-long, whatever it's called, spirit attraction, and then chat lied to me and told me if I put a perfect plus in here that I'd get a 24-hour dose. So this 3rd cauldron is a reminder that chat are liars and they should be punished. And then we've got Wars Portal, and then I got my fancy jewelry box. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's pretty cool. And then I got my Portal Nexus, obviously, just because it looks sick. It has all the teleports. This Warped Ritual Marker was 500,000 tokens, and it does the same thing as a Ring of Kinship. So it's just there kind of because it looks cool. This Maple Tree is going to be a Spirit Tree when I get one, but I don't have one yet. And then heading over this way, this is where my Gold Sink is. And then I've got a little walking path so that I can sit by the fire. Because, like, I just felt like this would be a good vibes thing to do. You should mention the poison issue you encountered. In the house tour? I don't want Ryan thinking about poison. No, 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 no. Okay. 4 out of 10 garden needs work. Yeah, I am not gonna lie. I didn't have any beans. So I couldn't get planters. Here. This is why the garden is not fully functional. I really like my path, though. I think my path is sick. With the 3 tiers coming off of it. Yeah, I'm a little beanless. And then in here, we've got all my capes. They're alphabetical order. And then the ones without the particles are the 99 capes that I don't have 120 in yet. So gradually I'll swap them out. And then when I get 120 all, I'll swap the max cape for a master max cape. Definitely we don't need to look at the dining room. It's just it's like a r/male living space type situation. Just like a chair and a bar stool, and that's all you need. We've got Zamarok's altar just for vibes reasons, and a mahogany demon lectern clock bench. And then I also definitely need more rugs. I just didn't get to unlocking them yesterday, so we'll have to do that. And then upstairs, this is my big trophy room. Where for right now, all I've got is my League's Catalyst trophy and my Legends cape and my archaeology qualification. But I'm gonna fill it out as I get stuff. So eventually, like, I really want Telos' sword. I want the Barrows. I want the Magic Run. Because I don't know the drop rates or anything, my plan is, like, I'll get them passively as I play. So, like, I was going to go get my 4th Zuck cape, so I have all of them. But then I realized, like, at some point, I'll do a range rebuild. Then I'll get my Zuck cape. It'll work. But yeah, this is my little trophy room. And then I guess soon there will be a... I guess, is the Dragon trophy from Leagues 2 going to be... Is it going to be green? Maybe not. I guess it'll just be another... Yeah, whatever. And then this is my bedroom, which I think is not bad, to be honest. I think I did okay with it. I loved what the Gilded Magic wardrobe looked like. I just think the particles on it are sick. And yeah, that's the whole house. It's not much, but it's home. You got the Rakshon after 350 kill count. Chat, anyone else get, like, math brain moment when you see, like, the update dropped yesterday, so you killed 350 Raksha since yesterday. That's a lot of Raksha, no? Oh, and then this small statue is a statue of myself in front of the gold sink as a reminder to, like, wash your hands or something. I don't know. Wait, Ryan, do you have a house? I'm gonna imagine you probably haven't had time yet, because I would take a house tour from you if you have a place. You don't want to look at my house? Okay. We can rain check it. We can rain check it. I've got a spare Zamarok rug pattern. It won't sell. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry. But yeah, that's the place. Thank you for witnessing my house tour. Yeah, I think it's so cool, by the way, that you can go into other people's houses. I'm also really excited for the RuneScape stream in a couple days, or next week, or whatever it's going to be, that isn't confirmed yet, but might happen, where I think myself and some of the J-mods are just going to go into a bunch of people's houses and get, like, guided house tours from people. LMFAO, do I even read the chat? Nope, I do not read the chat. I've actually never read the chat, unfortunately. Wait, was he gonna give me a tour today? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh God. Oh, I threw. I'm coming back. Don't worry. I was gonna show off my house on this account that only has 50 construction. It's okay. I'll come back. It's fine. Okay. Also, I have a really humble request. So this is my house that isn't really a house on the other account. I'll very quickly just say, our homestead, you don't need to join it. It's called, what is it even called? Too Tall to Home? I can't remember. But, I need y'all to not fix the floating Amulet of Glory. All right? It's really important that we have it right here, okay? It's too tall to own a house. Too tall to own a home. Amazing. But yeah, no, the floating glory tech, we need to retain it, if at all possible. Then I will log back into my main. and get the Ryan house tour. It feels very important. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm back. All right. So do I do visit a friend's house? I guess I do. After the 30-second lag spike. All right, we're in, boys. And no. Enter a friend's house. Yo! It's beautiful. I love it. And you even have a chair. What a beautiful home. You know, I'm actually not gonna lie. I think some of the best houses are like the minimalist ones. Like, you know, if I as an individual, if I were to purchase this home, you know, this would be one more house that I currently own. It doesn't have a sit option. It doesn't. Also, so that's Mod Ryan and that's Mod Ramen. Wait, Ramen, do you have a home yet? Yeah, okay, if you have a TV on the wall, and then a Domino's pizza box for like a promo, you could like take a picture of it and that would be like the male living space. It'd be perfect. All right, I'm gonna go look at Ramen's. Visit a friend's house. Flying ramen. Why do I feel like it's gonna be the same? Okay, we've got 2 prawn brokers, a bunch of teleport portals, and then the same starting room as Ryan. Amazing. Actually, you know what I was curious about? Tune in on Friday. Oh, yeah, wait. This is a sponsored ad read. This next segment of stream is brought to you. I'm just saying this because I know it's going to annoy Ramen a lot. Mod Ramen is doing a stream on Friday of this week on the RuneScape channel that, as far as I understand, is literally just going to be him building his POH for a bunch of time. Sounds like fun. Be there on Friday. It's going to be ASMR too? Wait, Ramen, are you going to have one of those microphones with the ears? Sorry, the visual on that is hurting me. He said you need to sell the ASMR. He's gonna have to. All right, he's promised ASMR. Get out of my house. I actually do have a question before you kick me from your house. No, Ramen, wait. I was gonna check something. Oh, man. I was curious if I could use your Watchtower teleport on a competitive group Iron Man. Let me back in. You can't? Oh, okay, fair enough. Try it? Yeah, I'm assuming I won't be able to. Imagine it just resets my status. That would be awesome. Okay, leave, enter a friend's house. But yeah, no, I will say this, Robin, and chat can show of hands on this one too, and I know you already know this. This has been a sick update. Like, genuinely, it is so far above and beyond what I would have expected from this. Like, I was expecting to log in yesterday and build for like a couple hours, and then 11 hours went by. And the whole day, people were like, what's the point of this? And I was like, the point is this is cool as heck. Hello? So, yeah, no. I just did want to say very quickly, because I know, you know, we don't chat that often. But you absolutely cooked, and the team cooked as well. You cannot use another player's portals in Iron Man mode. Heck yeah, dude. I love Iron Man restrictions. Like, genuinely, I think it's great. And I think I can use pups because he's my buddy. Get out. You're gonna kick me again? Aw. Fair enough. I can use yours? Yeah, I can. I thought we couldn't. No, I can't. Here. I'll go over to yours with your floating amulet of glory. Well, I think it's because we're competitive group Iron buddies. Cooked with gasoline, but not burnt. Yeah, no. I was so impressed. Whimsical updates like this are just as important as endgame bosses. So I was going to say, you're going to get a lot of active RuneScape players who are already playing RuneScape every day saying, what's the point of this? And then I went on like, and I regret doing this usually. I went on Twitter yesterday where I just like sent a picture of my house, like just a, you know, I just sent a quick picture of my home. And I was like, the house update's nuts. And 500 likes, and all of the replies are old school people going, holy crap, this is so cool. I love this. I want this. Point I'm trying to make is if you are someone who's already playing RuneScape every day and you're like a utilitarian, this may not be the update for you. But updates that like get people that don't play the game or aren't looking at the game but are like clued enough to like follow a little bit. Like Tom Syndicate's a good example who looked at this and shared that it was like sick. This is the kind of update that gets them to look at RuneScape and consider it like a real, actual MMO in the space that is good, instead of what it has been for a lot of the last 10 years, which is like reputationally do not touch. So, yeah. But yeah, Pup, I can use your portals because we're in an Iron Man group. What does utility have to do with this? That a lot of RuneScape players are obsessed about like efficiency and like what a thing does for them as opposed to what they can do with a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just think a lot of people are like that. And this update isn't really... It's about that a little bit, but not really. Syndicate's been an RS3 hater. Really? I didn't know that. Well then, we're gonna have to fight him. Love the homesteads, yeah. That was definitely my favorite part of it. I hope I have time to actually edit it, but this morning before my stream, I recorded a video talking about this update and how cool it was, because I genuinely do think it's, like, kind of insane what people have built. We've even had, in my Discord, we've got a channel called Share Your POH, and as long as you skip the half of the POHs that are shared that are just very, very phallic, like, people are just sharing all the cool stuff that they built. Like, look at this house. It's positively opulent. Also, how many abyssal demons has this person killed? Bro. This is just the beginning. And no, it's really, really cool. Yeah, so please pass on my sincerest, like, yeah, this was sick. And good work. Bro, this one I'm concerned about. Honestly, Ramen and Ryan, I need you guys to check Mephi's account because they built the Angel of Death Arena 1-to-1 with all of the dummy placements, and I'm still half concerned that this is a functional AOD arena to practice Grandmaster movement macros. To like zip around the room and do the pre-build, and it's so cursed. No, very cool. This was Pup's house he made, and he made it with no buildings, which I thought was pretty cool as well. But yeah, no, people have just been sharing what they've been building. It's really cool. It's sick. Mika yesterday was building and having fun, and then they realized they didn't have enough GP to buy more house stuff. So they went PVMing, went to Raksha, got a greater chain codex, and then this afternoon finished their house. Fair enough. Did I see the football field in your memes channel? I did. Yeah. I wish you could, like, kick a ball around. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Yeah, anyway, it's been a really fun update. I was not planning on playing it very much, and then I played it very much. You can. Oh, amazing. You can play gnome ball on the field. Interesting. I was told, unfortunately, by chat that I'm not tall enough to play gnome ball, so I guess I can watch. That's what it's all about. Can't wait to sink hours into mine. Massive. Yeah, no. Truly an unexpected banger. I'm waiting for my ASMR stream on Friday at 3 p.m. UK time. Let me tell you, let me be the first to say, Mod Ramen, we will be there no matter what. Except that I will probably be streaming at that time, so I may not be there. But a lot of people will be there. Primes in the chat is so funny, especially because I don't even know if the RuneScape channel is like monetized properly. I don't even know if it's set up. I know like a year and a half ago when I was running the streams, it was not set up. Maybe it's set up now. I don't know. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate that. Okay, team, we've got a hardcore Iron Man that just unlocked the Queen Black Dragon. I think we would be remiss if I didn't try one kill and then we hopefully don't die. And then maybe we spam Reapers for 75 Slayer for like as an address quest extinction. And in doing so, we try to get some boss trophies for our house. That could be fun. Wait, what construction level do I need to place trophies? Oh no. Surely it's not like that high level. No, surely it's fine. Wish you could dump 5,000 potions and then never have to make that potion again. Yeah, infinitely scaling stuff like that, the number is hard to like balance, where a lot of the time it's like such a high number to actually make it balanced that people are like, you'd think you would want it and then you would see it and then you'd go like, oh, maybe not. Okay, so we have an anti-dragon shield. I've learned my lesson. We have a sign of life, of which in this account and in our custom game mode, by the way, chat, as an important reminder, we are only allowed one sign of life per level 99 we receive. So literally, if I proc this sign at QBD and teleport out unscathed, I would need to literally grind a 99 to get one more single-use sign of life. But yeah, with that said, should I do Song from the Depths first? Nah, let's just lock in. It's fine. It's just one kill. We're going to be fine. It's all going to be okay. Doing this the day before we unlock Hellhounds is a little suspicious, but it's for the people. We got the level. Let's get it done. I need some sleep. Take care, chat. Take care, chat. What about take care, Ryan? I can't believe this. Have a good one, Ramen. Thank you very much for stopping by and showing us your home. Thanks for always giving us bangers. Wait, I was trying to run to QED and I just went to my house. Muscle memory. You can make a limestone pedestal at 35 construction. Perfect. Need to go too? Bye, Ryan. All right, chat, the mods are gone. Now we can go back to flaming the update. Can you believe the construction XP is 40k per hour less than it used to be in old school? How'd I do? Wait, I'm grabbing a drink. I'm not stalling. I'm very scared. I'm not stalling. Arrest this man? Check out your houses now, it's gone. Also, good news. Anna just texted my watch to let me know that she did not have an issue in her helicopter trip. And she has safely landed. So that's good. Wait, I'm not ready for QED. I'm forgetting an upgrade. Anna can fly now? Yeah, so she loves helicopters and she's a nurse. So today she got to be a helicopter nurse. So she got to, it's called a ride-along, where she got to shadow a team of helicopter nurses doing helicopter nursing. Kind of fun. Okay. So this is me being scared, but realistically... Oh, you can buy Reaper's Choice as well? Huh. Increase the Slayer XP from Reapers by 50%? Whoa, wait, I actually didn't realize some of these rewards were this good. I had no idea. Wait, okay, so we should... Oh, man, okay. We should buy all of these. I should have done Reapers last week. I actually didn't realize that these were this good. Okay. Should I buy death support for a single QBD kill? No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm not doing it. Here's the thing. I came here to buy death support, but the Reaper Scroll is really powerful, and so is Reaper's Choice. Oh, I'm gonna buy the Reaper Scroll. I might regret it, but I'm buying the Reaper Scroll. And we're gonna go do our QBD kill. Crap. Reaper's Choice is also good, but yeah, no. This is the decision I'm gonna look back on at the end of the account, which is gonna be in 15 minutes, and realize that this really is where it all went wrong. But, yeah, dude, sometimes you gotta make tough decisions. This is what you have to do if you want to win. Reaper's Choice stacks with War's Blessing. Yeah, so one of the reasons I want to do Reapers as well, I got a Discord DM from a Gold Cloak, and they let me know that there's a really cool strategy where you can do a normal mode and a Katra run and get so many combat score points because they're all like elite tasks for some reason, even though you get 3 deaths. And War's Blessing 2 is very within reach. Oh, my chat just disconnected. Bro. Me disconnecting right before QBD? That's one thing I really like about this hardcore, though. The fact that disconnect deaths don't count actually has me, like, less stressed than I would otherwise be. Let me grab my Eligators. Let me get some prayer. Let me keybind my anti-dragon shield. Amazing. Okay. Let's go get some Adren. I also, in the future... Actually, why do we do it now? I want to make a combat dummy for my POH. Real fast. Because I could put it right at the portal, and it's actually way closer for Adren building. And then we're going. Hey, look, it's Pup. It's just 3 regular planks. Wait, I wonder if the POH update means to build Lang stacks, you could set up like 10 dummies next to each other. Maybe you could. Bro, there's no way I had cooked meat, like regular meat. How did Oh my god. Can you imagine? QBD starts hot flaming me, and I eat cooked meat from my invent and I die? Oh my god. Genuinely, like, very easily could have happened. Oh, I'm stressing, bro. I'm stressing. Okay, build mode, combat dummy. Like, I don't really want to block any of my amenities. That's fine. What do I put it here? Oh, it just looks so bad on the path. Okay. You know what? This is fine. All right. Let's get it, Ren. And then let's head to QED via our Port Sarim portal. I'm lying, I don't have one of those. But this is actually how we're building a dread. And then we ball. Yeah, it is cool at this level, though, that this is actually a better way to build a dread than War's Retreat. All right, well, it's been a fun 26 days. Time to lose the hardcore. Also, hi, Mitzi. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. See, here's the thing, too. I'm guessing I can be assigned Reapers here. All right. My teleports are bound. Ring of Life? Not gonna help me, I don't think. Pot? And go. Do I pre-magic or ranged? I think I'm gonna pre-magic because I don't have super anti-fire. I think that's good. Bro, you spawn so slowly. All right, let's go. What's my hit chance? I can't tell because I tagged too fast. Awesome. Do you guys think it would be safer if I berserked? Oh, that's so much damage. Eat. Now we're fine. Everything's fine, team. Okay, phase 3. Boss just went resistant to me. QED takes a huge breath. I know this one. We've been here before. So scary, dude. Okay, we're good. Back on, back on, back on. Wow, I did no damage. By the way, for whenever I'm pulverizing, it's for damage reduction. Okay. Now here, all we gotta do is look out for time stop. Well, and hot flames, actually, too. Both. Just 2 things to look out for. Now we got this. Oh, easy. Quick! Get a fireless kill! I feel like that was pretty optimal, to be honest. I would say fully optimal. Oh, I got a trophy? Wait, what? What'd I get? No, you're now able to find a trophy. I got it. Sorry, I don't know how to read. All right. QBD defeated. And I didn't lose. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do more of that. That was very spooky. Like, that was, like, that was not great. But good for the combat score. And I didn't die. And I got a book. And I got some brews. And I got some dragon bones. Nice. I'm glad we did that. That was the right time. I do think if we get a Reaper for QBD, I will do the Song from the Depths quest. Just because it is, like, it's a really dangerous boss. Like, you can go from full to empty so fast. Like, you really can. But, yeah, we got her done. How did I get a sign at level 68? I got it the way that I get everything on this account, which is I ask Pup to put one in group storage for me. He's kind of the goat. I added something to my house you might appreciate. Huh? Visit a friend's house. You haven't added me as a friend. Oh, I haven't added you as a friend. Okay. Added something in the left circle of my house. The left circle. What? Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait, why did you get this many kiln capes? What? Wait, why have you done this many? No, because you need a kiln cape to make a Zut cape. Yeah, so he's done this amount of kills. All right, Pup, you're crazy, bro. That's nuts. Also, I'm just putting this out there. I think based on the shape of your house, I think you should have made the magic Zuck capes so that they were blue. But yeah, anyway, there might be something wrong with Pup. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Let's go make a Reaper assignmenting preset. And let's start blasting some Reapers. I don't think there's a combat familiar I can get. I think we'll do Charming Imp, good. Grim Gem, good. Anti-Dragon Shield, good. Anti-Fire, good. Is there anything else I need for spamming a bunch of Reapers? I don't think so. Why don't we just see what death gives us and hope it's something good? Because we need Slayer XP anyway, and we might get trophies. General Grardor. Yeah. I can do General Grardor. This is also good for Slayer points, of which I currently have 6. Yeah, we can do Grardor. And then if I'm doing Grardor, we now have Beasts of Burden, which is honestly kind of amazing. I just don't know where to put him. Because, like, that is spatially gross. Maybe I just make him a little guy here? Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Can make him even smaller now. There. Done. Done. Okay. And then what else do I even need? I need Eligators. Yeah, so in a week's time, you won't need to get kill count anymore, which will be, like, the nicest, greatest thing ever. But for now, let's go do some Reapers. Yeah, I had no idea you could buy extra Slayer stuff. Like, it's just really strong. It's way stronger than I thought it would be. And maybe we'll get trophies. A trophy would be actually really cool. And yeah, I'm a little bummed that we need kill count, but it's fine. How do I put a cape on a cape stand? Take the hood off of your cape if it's not working. That's probably what the problem is. Is death support worth it for loading hard mode Zuck? Never. No. Death support is a waste because the amount it will cost you in Hydrixes is more than the amount it will save you in death costs. What level do you start getting Slayer points for Reaper tasks? You get them immediately, but you get more after the Smoking Kills quest. And then you get even more. What is the word I am looking for? You get even more based on your level, because it calibrates to whatever your highest Slayer Master is. So if you can do the highest level Slayer Master, you get that level of points, I believe, is how it works. Or it's like a percentage of your highest Slayer Master. But yeah, so I'm going to get a bunch of Slayer points. But yeah, no, the thing that I genuinely didn't realize is I didn't realize you could buy a 50% XP boost. And I also didn't realize you could buy Reaper's Choice. I thought they got rid of it and put it in combat score. So, to me, this is actually like, yeah, Slayer just got way faster and way more worth it. And also, we've got all the boss trophies. Like, if I get my first boss trophy on this account, I'm going to be so excited. Have I done Agroth? Yes, I've done all of my weeklies. I did them right after weekly reset so I could spend them. We're going to do them again after weekly reset, of course. But yeah, I'm all good on that. Don't worry. But yeah, we're going to do penguins in a little bit and throw the penguins directly into archaeology too. I also want to do Curse of Blackstone, but I want to do it with Pup. Because you have to do Elite Dungeons 1, 2, 3, and it feels like a fun thing to do together. We'll have to do it in story mode anyway, so it maybe doesn't matter, but I'd rather save that for tomorrow, I think. Altar drop inbound? Oh, that'd be so cool. I think the altars require 105 prayer, though. Which, by the way, I am not sold on that. I'm really well and truly not sold on that. If that's a real thing, 105 prayer for a boss drop I'm gonna get at level 70 just feels like a waste of bank space. Hey, look, we have kill count. That actually didn't take that long. That was fine. Bang. Doo-doo. 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 Anyone know how to do Reapers? Yeah, talk to Death in his office. Also, we're gonna put the instance on fastest, and we're gonna blitz this thing. I don't care about our, like, trip extension stats or anything. Like, I just want to fly through these Reapers as fast as I possibly can. I also have 500 prayer potions now. Because we actually trained prayer. Which is amazing, by the way. Just a helpful, nice thing that we did. Oh, none of the minions died. Oops. I honestly really thought they would have. It's fine, though. We're so much more powerful than before. It does not matter. We're just gonna win. We're gonna pull up and we're gonna win. One thing I will do, though, is even on the faster spawn, you sandbag this guy and just build permanently. I might even keep the org bones. I was looking at it yesterday, chat. I have almost every single requirement for ancient curses. I'm missing like 2. 2 skill recs, and then it's like 8 quests. So realistically, if we stockpile a crazy amount of bones, like, it wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily. Oh my god, dude, these kills are so clean. I think we've outscaled Bandos boss. Which is kind of a crazy thing to say, but I think we've outscaled Bandos boss. 2.5 weeks into account creation. What a big day. They made it so you can't use your K-Rack from the bank. They did. People don't know if it's intentional or not. Don't you have a lot of ashes too? Yeah, I got a bunch from Heist. I have like 300 or 400. The thing is, when you're talking about prayer, like, that's helpful, but going all the way to level 92 or 95 is what you need for curses to be good. So, while it's decent, it's not good enough. Yeah, these kills are going so well. This is awesome. Oh, also I realized my boss timer is in like a really, really cursed spot. That's okay though. We'll move it later. They said they disabled it on purpose and they're looking to re-enable it. I mean, that's fair. Can I say something? I'm surprised there wasn't like a full-scale like GP duplication glitch or something yesterday. Like the fact that they did yesterday's update without a rollback, not to like glaze or anything, but I don't know. I felt like a lot could have gone wrong in an update like this. We also still don't have full bandos, so there are like actual upgrades for me to get here. I'm a little scared of my combat level though, because I'm so high level now. Like, I don't know what the worst Reapers I can get at this level are, but I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get like defeat 12 Queen Black Dragon, and it's like, dude, I might die during that Reaper. Joe's best congregation looks title day 26. Wait! It's more than 2.5 weeks, chat. I'm lying to you. It's like almost 4 weeks. I think it's a time flies thing for me, where I'm just like, I'm enjoying myself so much that I'm not doing a good job of being aware of the precise passage of time. What if you get a Vizzy? Vizzy would be cool. What's the best method for bones that you'll choose? I'm probably gonna do the Willy tasks up to hard, and then use the Wilderness Halter. That's probably best. I think the Gilded Altar is good, but I don't think it's great. I think it's just on the good side. It's on like the moderate side of medium well, you know? So this kill, I want to try something different. Pulverize! I gained so much adrenaline from that. Also, good to know, next time I get a Bandos Reaper, we will absolutely, undoubtedly bring less food. Gotta confirm my math was right, because I found this pouch of like 14% ABV, and I don't think number is real anymore. A pouch. You're drinking an alcohol pouch. What? What does it do? Can I have one? Is it true that Canadians eat their steak well done with ketchup? No. I've been a Canadian for 100% of my life. And I can guarantee I've never done that or known anyone to do that. Yeah, that's crazy. That is my 200th Bandos kill, by the way. That feels like a lot. And then how many more are the Reaper? 2 more. Is the Canadian favorite chip flavor all dressed? Yes, 1,000,000%. Every Canadian will tell you that is the best flavor of chip. Yeah, that is like 1,000,000% factual and true. Ooh, I kind of want to take the Snapdragon seed. Tried it for the first time. It was decent but not amazing. Okay, but what brand was it? There's only one brand. When Canadians talk about all-dressed chips, it has to be Ruffles. Any other brand is not what we're talking about. There we go. All right, this is going to be the end of our Bandos Reaper. And then we go on to the next. What do you got, free boss? Ooh, level 68 Slayer. Very nice. Wait, I can do Spiritual Warriors as well. That's kind of cool. All right, Death, I'm going to kill this minion. And then maybe Death will just give me Bandos again and I'll just stay in. Queen Black Dragon! Brother! Brother, I just said this. Oh my god. I should not be getting QBD on a hardcore at 106 combat when I just got the low. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Like, I am literally going to die. Brother, what? Skip it if you can. I can't. So I literally don't have the Slayer points to skip it. I'm genuinely in a QBD loop. We can't skip this. We have an unskippable QBD Reaper. There's no skipping. Oh my god. Okay, step 1, we're gonna do Song from the Depths. We have to. It gives us damage reduction. Step 2, chat, we are going to lock in, okay? I want you to be fully dialed in a way that you've never been before. That's amazing. It's cinema. Okay. Song from the Depths quest, though. First and foremost, it gives you damage reduction, so I would feel like a well and proper idiot if I died because I didn't do the quest that literally gives you damage reduction. Step 1, quest. Step 2, 4 QBD kills. Where's my house? What? Oh, I'm stuck in my mains house. Okay, I don't want to be in my mains house. How do I leave? Didn't pay the mortgage. Okay, there we go. We're so back. I love my floating amulet of glory. That's so fun. Okay. It's quest o'clock. Wait, is this the right house or the wrong house? Yeah, this one with all the sleeping people and Lucille. All right, Lucille. Did you mage Vinny for Lance? No, we meleeed with Chaotix together. We duoed. I mean, I will say this. This is like a little curse to get an unskippable QBD Reaper. It is going to be very fun. Like, that component of it is going to be kind of fun. Wait, why is my familiar on 2 life points? Bro, who hit my familiar? Who blasted my mans? And yeah, so the way that it works, chat, is you can get an infinite amount of Slayer points, but only 300 Reaper points per week.
This story starts under the sea, in the home of my sister.
Wait, Queen Elamara's here? Wait, really? Why is the Queen of Varrock in Port Sarim? I don't get it. Okay, we go north. Then we go west. Spoilers? I don't know that it counts as spoilers if the quest came out a great many years ago. Some people in chat probably weren't even born when the quest came out. It's like being like, don't spoil Lord of the Rings. Brother. Oh, also, I see a bunch of people DM'd me when I talked about potentially looking for an editor. And I just want to say, I look forward to reading all of your DMs later. Why didn't they choose to do leagues before the plugin update? Okay, I fully agree with you. Plugin update before leagues would have been way better in terms of order. I am assuming it's because we're in a content drought and different teams are making the plugin stuff from the team making the league stuff. And like, realistically, they need to put out content for like retaining memberships and stuff like that. That would be my guess. Like, my guess is it's just they needed a content update that was ready and the plugins were not ready. That's my guess. But yeah, I fully agree. It's a little silly. Because plugins are what you would want. I hope the lack of quest helper doesn't scare people away. So here's the thing. I don't think it's going to scare people away because this league had better just not have quests.
As I learned new songs, I found I could affect men in other ways. One song allowed me to attract the souls of dreaming men. They would love me, even night or day. I was surrounded by those who loved me, and I loved them back. I found myself
At DMs. Uh-oh, you good?
sharing the love
Oh!
of dreaming souls.
Hannah said, I'm stopping for groceries. Do you need anything? Chat, what do we want from the grocery store? Do we need anything? She's getting eggs. Oreos? I don't think we need Oreos. Pasta, we've got pasta. All dressed chips, we're not in Canada. Wrong country. Glizzies? I don't know that she would buy me glizzies. Maybe she would. Burn cream? I already have burn cream. Sambuca? Wait, what's Sambuca? Glizzies and throat coat? I've already got throat coat. Don't worry. Actually, we have glizzies in the house too. Salami, tortillas. Oh, actually, we could use sour cream so I can make more chicken fajitas. No fresh produce, please, so that we don't all die in a week. Yeah, no, I think we're kind of good on house stuff, to be honest.
I approached the
Yeah,
fiery
we'll live.
It screamed as if on fire. I tried to soothe it with song, but still it seethed.
Yeah, it'll work. Tres leches? Wait. Okay, I don't know, like, I know what those words mean. That means 3 milks. Is that a type of cake? That's gotta be. Tres leches. It's a sponge cake soaked in sweet milk. Okay, I think I've had that before. I don't know how sold I am on the idea of soggy cake. Like a pre-soggened cake. Planted in the pot overflowing with water. Okay, bro. Barely discernible, but okay. Enter the door with the waterfowl. Off topic. When you talk about your family in Ottawa last, apparently Northern Ontario, Quebec are filled with forest fires. I live down by PE County along the 401 highway, and this book is crazy. I caught up with my mom a couple days ago. They didn't have anything. So I'm assuming maybe Ottawa's okay. But maybe I call my dad and see how he's doing. I haven't caught up with my dad in a long time, actually. It's kind of not great. I'm losing sun points at an alarming rate. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. Do you like tiramisu? I actually don't. It's like, I don't know. I like all of the flavors, but I think it's worse than the sum of its parts. That might be a hot take, but I don't think it is, actually. I think it's like a reasonable take. I'm living right near Ottawa. The sunlight was an eerie color. Oh boy. Y'all are about to go apocalypse mode. All right, did I win? I think we finished the... What? Okay, Holiday Spring, previous pot planted in the cobweb one. Oh! I can't take it. Oh, I literally went through the wrong door. Oops. There we go. And there we go. Hi, Mark. What's good? Thank you for the 70 months. I appreciate it. Found a great place near me that does a bomb tiramisu, life-changing. Does sound quite good. Okay. The tree is completed. I am not looking forward to doing this amount of QBD. I mean, it's only 4 kills. I'm glad it wasn't like an 8. If it was 8, like, absolutely not. Hello, Big Ryan. Oh, Big Ryan is my father. Please. No, I'm doing quite well. How are you? Pup just got the crafting pet. At 1.9 mil XP. Dude, our houses are gonna be pet overflow. It's huge. Congratulations. You're a junior? No, I'm not actually a junior. Oh, I remember this part. Ew. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Azalare, I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing some Reapers to train Slayer because there are a bunch of quests that require Slayer like right around 70 to 75. And Death decided to be a big meanie and to send me to the Queen Black Dragon. Oh yeah, you do the old run animation here. That's interesting. Wait, the coral crossbow. I remember when the royal crossbow was good. It was such a fun weapon before the evolution of combat. The way that it worked, it was basically like a stacking bleed. So every time you hit your target with it, it would then like do another hit a little bit later. So you'd start at a boss and do no damage and be hitting like hundreds. And then it would stack up and then the boss would just get blasted. So fun. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to the home. Allow me to reminisce in peace, all right? The way that things were was pretty good. Has anyone got furniture from safe cracking? Somebody said they did, but I don't know that I trust them. What is this quest? We're currently inside the Queen Black Dragon. We're like in her stomach or whatever, I think. And then she basically sneezes us out, I think, here. Oh no! Run! Don't end up like RS Guy Hardcore Iron Man 1. Quick! Ooh, Remora's necklace. Okay. All right. Lucille, I did the thing that you asked me to do. Or saw the, you know? If you need more details, talk to the spacebar. That is the Song from the Depths quest complete. We're now on 199 quest points. And that's the important one. Reduced incoming damage when fighting the Queen Black Dragon. All right. Let's go do our Reaper. 4 kills required. Oh, man. You can boost for anti-fire? I already have anti-fire. Don't you worry. Pup provided me with one, thankfully. All right. Let's lock in. Did you take cooked meat again? No. I looked at the cooked meat. I forgot to anti-fire! Okay, Ryan, do better. I'm zerking this time. I think part of the problem at QED is... like, I'm having a bit of a guzzle, right? Oh my god, dude, I'm taking so much damage! Yeah, see, this is my... like, I'm just getting... I'm getting walloped, chat. Truly walloped. Did you see that dodge, by the way? That was absolutely disgusting. Just hot flames! Back up, back up, back up! Fire, fire, fire! Focus. Everything's fine! That's one! Oh, this boss stresses me out. We got the Competent Speed Killer achievement? Ain't no way. And the beginner one too? We're crazy. We're nuts. Unstoppable. I'm banking. I hated that. Whenever they hear about the Hungry Like the Wolf Relic, I gotta put the song on. Oh. Oh, the Hungry Like the Wolf song. Is there an actual hardcore group Iron Man? I believe there's one, yeah. Where do those portals take me? They take you wherever you need to go. Anywhere. And everywhere. So I can't tell what my hit chance is at QED. Do y'all think that I'm not 100%? It's sort of hard to tell. I also think you get time stopped less if you you definitely get time stopped less. Dragon shield on. Take our time. If you kill the tortured souls, I'm wondering if it can't roll them. Like, obviously, if I get time stopped, I just die. But yeah, I'm playing this very carefully because, like, I have literally, well, you guys know. I have lost hardcores at a lower level than this. Oh, it's resistant. Oh. Oh my. Okay, focus. Guzzle. It's not time stopping and it's not hot flaming. Just normal. Get out. Okay. We live these. I wonder when I get my first royal piece. I feel like it's gonna be now. That would be like kind of apt. Hey, it wasn't now. 5 Snapdragon seeds though. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at the comments here. They're not bad. Your house's garden is very cute. Thank you, Mitzi. Appreciate it. I don't think I need a Dren. We'll be fine. How are you going to know which portal is which if you don't create the first letter on the ground? You know, it's a very valid question. I just think I'm going to be able to figure it out intuitively. Also, I know there's only a minute on my anti-fire. Don't worry. I'm going to try to stretch this potion to 2 Reapers if I can. Oh my god, my overpower to 5k. Although part of the problem is QBD has all these damage caps. So it is actually hard to tell if it's a hit chance issue or it's a QBD thing. I need to eat more food. Newish to RC, are your old UI videos still relevant? They are relevant in terms of the UI that you build. But the way that you build a UI now is a lot easier. So if I were building a UI now, we have something called interface sharing. So you can actually just download anyone's interface you like. So I have an account made called RS Interface that just has like a normal-ish / nice UI that you could just grab if you wanted. It's like a starter interface. Or like if there's a streamer you watch, just take their interface. Oops. Oops. Whatever. If I'm gonna take the firewalls, at least let my shield be on, you know? Shit. Oh, flames! Oh, that was close. That got my heart rate going. My watch says my heart rate went up by like 15. Like, just for that one spec. I can, like, feel my chest pounding. Oh. Did I win? Nope. PVMA says my hit chance is 63%? Damn. that bad? That's shocking. Okay, so we need to sim for sure. Soft cap over 2.5k. Interesting. Okay, so then it would be worth using bleeds maybe. All right, one more kill and then we can leave this place. Streaming tomorrow after you die to QBD will be awkward. I am gonna be brutally honest with you. If I died to QBD, we're not streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'd be able to face chat. Yeah, it kind of seems like bleeds are the way here. Like, I should also do some, like, assaulting and stuff, too. Yeah, assault's good because it's 4 hits. Overpower and pulverize seem less good. Sub 1? Dude. Almost a sub 1 is crazy. Yeah, the bleed spamming was good. That is also the end of the Reaper assignment. I got 18,000 Slayer XP for that. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, even with the risk of death, that was insanely worth it. Damn. All right, what's the next Reaper death? Where are we dropping? I need my imp and my Grim Gem. Woof. That's kind of wild. All right, where are we dropping? Oh, Cowfight Queen? Chat, would you guys legally let me skip this task? I'm skipping it. Dagonoth Kings. I'm fine with Dagonoth Kings, actually. Because we don't have a Dragon Hatchet yet. So, Dagonoth Kings are, like, actually good. My only question about Dagonoth Kings that is, like, I guess a little relevant. I'm cooking up a terrible idea. I don't want to tell you what the idea is. Because I think if I tell you what the idea is, you guys aren't going to let me do it. So I'm just gonna do it, and then if it doesn't go well, we can learn. I want to go in, make an instance, and nuke the one that we actually can melee, and then repeat, while the other ones try to bludgeon me to death, and hopefully kill it so fast that it doesn't matter while I pray magic. I told you it was a terrible idea. This is not a good idea. No. This is fully not a good idea. Like, I will be the first to admit this is probably a really bad idea. I just, like, I don't know. I'm curious, all right? I'm a little curious. Let's begin. Devo there? I lived. And then I run away. And then you repeat. I need to add on a higher dread, but that actually does sound more fun than like AFKing Dagonoth Rex. I'm in. I'm fully in on this. It'll also be a lot faster than waiting for Rex to respawn. I also don't think I need full Adren either. We should just go in on 60 and end on 60. Yeah. I wonder if it's worth using Flurry. Because Flurry is a stun. Guess it depends on my hit chance. Ooh, Rex can't even see me. Oh, this is glorious. Rex might be able to see me. Run away. Dude, I wish the loot spawned in a little faster, perhaps. But yeah, that was actually fine. And then we just go again. You guys would agree this is more fun than AFKing Rex, right? Especially if I can come up with a good rotation. Yeah, this is totally fine. Let me back this way. There you go again. Yeah, no, it's significantly quicker. If I didn't care about the loot, it'd be even faster. Do you want 10 Warrior and Zerker rings? Like, 11 years from now when I can AFK these bosses, yeah. Right now, no. We've got a good little rotation, too. Decent. Okay, any droppers? Super, dude, I'm taking those. Them boys expensive. Yeah. I don't know, there's also something about re-gearing that I'm just not looking forward to. I'd rather do it like this. Also, I know reset has just passed, so we need to think about reset as well. And that would be very, very useful. Because then we can get more Arc XP. Yeah, first things first. I realize I shouldn't probably run that far away. I should probably maybe just stand on the loot pile. I actually wonder if I could flick both of them, but I don't want Prime just to, like, blast me. Prime just blasting you would be kind of bad. There we go. Hi, Lunar Vibes. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Your account's already ahead of mine. He's too tall and manly. Yeah, we have, we've been progressing pretty quickly, I would say. I mean, it kind of depends who you talk to, because by some people's standards, like, I know that there was one person that made an account on the same day we did, and they already have the Gate of Elidness unlocked. But they also spent 2 full weeks of a day job AFKing archaeology. So, like, that definitely, like, helps, obviously, but... But yeah, I would say we're doing pretty well. Redif Short is Diane, right? I don't know who Redif Short is. I don't think anyone knows. Unless you know something I don't. In which case, then yes? Would I be out of line saying archaeology needs a rework XP-wise? No, I think, like, okay, my main thing about Arc is as soon as you do Arc on a main account, it kind of ends up feeling quite fine to me. Arc on an Iron is really bad, because if you train Arc actively on a main, the thing that makes it, like, kind of not too bad is, like, you can actively play and chase the time sprite, and it's actually way more efficient. I think the issue is, on an Iron, it's actually less efficient to chase the time sprite, because the longer you dig AFK, the more materials you get, and that's the thing that slows you down the most. So, like, Arc on a main just makes sense. Arc on an Iron just feels wrong. You actually have to go slow. So, like, there's no way to, like, not AFK it. You could like try actively. It's just gonna make it worse. Designing a skill to basically require trading is kind of weird. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think it makes sense for mains, but yeah, I just wish it wasn't like that for irons. Like, arc will always be a problem on Iron Man mode. Okay, ready? Now we run back and get our loot. 50 Dagonoth Kings. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Don't die. One more kill on the Reaper. What's up, gamers? Hello. How are you, no friends? Let's get it. I click the tower start on my iron and never move again. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do on an iron. I think the frustrating thing about that is, like, if you wanted it to go faster, like, active arc on a main is actually not that slow. Like, I remember it maybe took like a week to get 99 on my main on archaeology release. And that was like before all the metas existed and before all the good dig sites existed either. Like, maybe it was like a week and a half, and it wasn't nearly as long. Okay, that is the end of the Reaper assignment. I think I'm getting a Slayer level every 4 Reapers. Oh, careful, Ryan. Oh, man. Okay, Grim Gem, where are we dropping? Bro, again? Oh, death. Death just wants me to straight die. Deserve for training, summoning, and unlocking it. Yeah, maybe it is my fault. Let's reapply vampirism. What a truly cursed affair. Wait, I only have 1 dose of anti-fire left. I might see if Pup is allowed to make anti-fires. Because if he can... Wait, where did my group Iron Man interface go? Did I get kicked from my group because I did QED? Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm just assuming he has the level. MR69. Yeah, I don't know what our stats are. If he's 65, it's equally bad. If it's 69, it is... No, I didn't do my dailies yesterday! Oh my god, I had a crafting and a smithing daily. I am the worst. What are Rob's combat stats? They're lower than mine. Agility, fire making, cooking. Okay, let's do our Reaper and then we'll go do some stuff. That seems like the move. Hello, how was riding helicopters? Did you have fun? Oh, you want to become a helicopter nurse. I told chat this was going to happen. Does she want to be a helicopter nurse? Crap.
It was fun, but...
An unair-conditioned helicopter? You're crazy. Yeah, it feels about 93 degrees in here.
No. Maybe 85.
I'll talk to you later. Welcome home. Can you feed the little one? Amazing. Thank you. Are helicopter nurses the badasses that fly helicopters to really bad seeds? Yeah, I think so. Okay. It's time. Let's go. The little one. Yeah, he's little, not like Like, by cat standards, we could all agree he's absolutely massive. Bro's got his own area code. But by cat standard, like, sorry, by cat standards, massive. By human standards, you know, he's smaller than me. Do. I just can't believe death has us going here. Like, this is so stupid. I actually think it's not fair. It's gotta be rigged, but before I end tonight, I want to get 250 Reaper points for Reaper's Choice. At bare minimum. Also, Pup is in voice chat, and I'm absolutely gonna join the call with him. I want to get my Reaper done first, because I don't trust myself. Usually when I'm on a call with Pup, I pay slightly less attention to what I'm doing, and I am not willing to do that here. See, I'm trying to be smart. I'm trying to make good choices. Hot flames. Ooh! Dude, if I hadn't got my shield on there, I actually think we're toast. Because it hit me 1850 through my regular anti-fire. God, no. Focus. There's no way she's not dead. Brother. Holy shit. Oh god. I should not be allowed to fight this boss, man. This should not be allowed. Oh my god. I need a clip of that. Oh man. Whew. I mean, I got 3 more to go. Oh my god. Can somebody clip that? I need a clip of that. Oh. Oh, that was awesome. I need to be so freaking careful. It's not even me either. It's just this boss. Like, this series is called It's Not That Hard. QBD is that hard. For me, it does not get much harder than this. Did I miss a chance? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The boss stalled out on 4 life points, so it didn't die when I was ready for it to die. And, as a result, damage was incurred. What? Oh my god, this boss is so... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna eat. I'm just gonna eat. That was like a fully invisible I'm just gonna eat. It's fine. I'm gonna eat. When in doubt, eat food. When in doubt, eat food. Oh my god, dude, she's so resistant to my attacks. Okay, focus, right? Okay, this is fine. All of this is fine. All of this is fine. Got it. Okay, that was better. At least I learned from my mistakes from last time. Easy. Did I win? Let's go! We've got a Royal Bolt Stabilizer! That's sick! 1/4 of the way to a Royal Crossbow. Maybe I get 2 during this Reaper, and then 3 and 4 Pup can get so that we don't We don't die. Okay, I want to take a look at this really quick. How low? See, the thing that scares me is I ate right before this clip, right? I was basically already full HP, and I ate anyway. Boss got stuck at 4 HP. Dive out. Surge back. Oh! Okay, so I would have been 2,000 life points. I just think it's crazy that they hit me over here. Yeah, I would have been... if I hadn't eaten there, it would have been 2,000 life points. Like, not great, but, you know... Fully agree with the not great, though. Fully agree. Okay, Fletcher, engine 2 changes. Do you still want to go for RCB? So here's the thing. We've got a bunch of Elder short bows and stuff. Realistically, they're cheating. Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, it would be cheating to use a weapon that got randomly turned into a tier 90 because of an update. That's my perspective, and I think Pup shares the same perspective. So yes, we're still gonna need or want upgrades. It's fine. This is why the shield is going on. It's okay. Everything's fine, chat. I've never met a QBD I couldn't kill. Never. Oh, I forgot to Dragon Scimitar. That's why these kills have been so bad, I think. Wait. I want to show that I've still got it. Ready? That's why they call me Flame Runner. Oh, yeah. I stole my DC. I didn't Oh, okay, dude, careful. It's fine. Everything's fine. That is actually why they used to call me Flame Runner, though. That part I didn't make up. What's the strongest style post rework? Oh, definitely,
Oh, what?
That's so sick! Like, it's completely useless, but there's no... We're spooning drops on this. On these hardcores, we are doing insane. There's no way I've got a dragon kite shield, and also someone forgot to pay the electrical bill in the Q&E loot room. Damn, bro. Sure would love to look at my dragon kite shield. That's so sick. Genuinely, that is insane how cool that is. Like, is it useless? Yes. Is it very rare? Yes. Am I going to keep it and be excited about it? Yes. And I hope at some point I can mount it in a POH, because holy crap. That's so cool, dude. But yeah, the lighting in the QBD loot room is like, I don't know, POV, you get up in the middle of the night to go to the washroom, and you're stumbling your way to the bathroom, and you can't see anything. Does magic protection do anything? I believe it does. I believe the way that fire works is there are different tiers of fire and different tiers of protection, and they, like, add up to the other tiers. So a regular anti-fire plus magic prey, I think, is slightly better than no magic prey. All right, last kill on the Reaper. was a good P1. See, here's the thing. I kind of want to get a sub 1 minute kill. Well, not going to this time. Because bro is resistant. Yeah, this was one where like it's just like not worth the risk, right? That's the whole thing here. It's just not worth taking a risk. Like, eat the food, don't run into the fire. Eat the food, don't run into the fire. Especially when it's resistant too. That is the end of the Reaper assignment. We survived. Am I gonna get another drop? Surely not. Did I win? What? Huh. We could all agree that's a weird drop. That is an unexpected drop. That's kind of insane. Yeah, that's a huge RDT. I was down to my last 5 super restorers, and now we just have a bunch. All right, fair enough. Sorry for the strong reaction. I really wasn't expecting that. Amazing. All right, Death, where are we going next? Dagonoth. Okay, that's fine. I can do Dagonoth Kings. Hello, Big Pup.
Hello, Big Ryan.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I never better, or whatever they say. I don't know if they... Yeah. I'm alive. Death kind of hates me. Death was like, he's out of Slayer points. Let's give him QED.
I think Death really likes you.
Because?
And I think Death is trying to get you to die so that you can go there and you guys can be friends.
Maybe Death wants me to die because it knows my light panels fell over and it wants me to put a picture of you where the light panels were.
Yes, that's also true. Why
Do you
don't
call...
you just like...
Oh, go ahead. Sorry,
make
go
them
ahead.
stand up?
That's a good question. I'm going to figure it out. Do you call Ramen Big Kyle? No. He's just... Well, there's only one, right? Like,
I've
if
probably
there was
called him Big Carl at some point.
If there's a big... Like, the reason why the Big Ryan, Small Ryan thing started, genuinely, was because... I'm not gonna lie, this only happened once. Literally only happened once. But there was a meeting that I was in with other Ryan, like Mod Ryan and me. I think it was probably in the Mod RS guy era. It might have been after. And someone said Ryan, and we both answered at the same time because it was a question that could have made sense posed to either of us. And then what happened is later that day, I went live and I told you guys this story and how awkward it was. And then you guys were like, okay, why don't they just call you Small Ryan and him Big Ryan? And then that way you're never mixed up again. And they don't do that at work, but you guys started doing it. Basically,
why do they...
Great.
Why do they call me Big Pup then? Because there's not a smaller pub.
People, I think in Locked In, people started calling you Big Pup.
I know, I think Legos did.
I think it was Legos called you Big Pup because I think it's because the things you were doing were big. So that's sort of like a title. It's like a knighthood, you know? It's a title.
Ah, so it's a different type of...
It's a title you got for, yeah, your actions. Protecting the land.
And you're just Big Ryan because you're big.
No, am I not Small?
I was assuming from the story that you were Big Ryan.
No.
Maybe you're not Big Ryan.
No. Well, it makes sense too, though, because Ryan being Big Ryan, because not only is he like way taller than me, but he's also like a bigger deal than me. So it's like, he's Big Ryan. Like, he almost has both. He has the pup version of Big and the Ryan version of Big at the same time.
Got you. Makes sense. How are your Reapers going? I've seen a few of them. but not all of
I'm
them.
trying to get a dragon axe for our regional inventor. But yeah, no, they're going fine. I think I was gonna stop at 250 Reaper points because 250 means I can buy I want Reaper's Choice. I just bought the extra Slayer points and it's absolutely busted.
I didn't know that was a thing until you found out on your stream, so I have also just bought it.
It's so good. I didn't know. If I'd known, I think would have happened a
bought it way
long
up.
time ago.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I got like what 20k XP for my QBD Reaper, something like that. It was like 18,000 something. It's like that's kind of insane.
That is insane.
But yeah, what
Need
if
to train ranged.
I know you did a bunch of quests. Aren't you 75
Yeah.
Slayer? You must. No, you're not yet. But that's one of your next
I'm,
ones.
I'm 67. That's something I'm probably gonna do tomorrow or the next day. But yeah, I did Branches of Dark Matter this morning.
Oh, that's sick.
I did a couple of the Extinction questline quests. I did up to I did Azanadra's quest, and then I did Battle of the Monolith, which was a great quest. And then I've been kind of scaling a little bit since then. I've been cutting my gems, and then I've done some Hunter for about 4 minutes, and then I got bored.
Nice.
But yeah, it's been going well.
Fair enough. I was looking at Azanadra's quest. I think it's one that I want to do soon. Weirdly, the thing I don't have is the divination level. I need 70 and I'm 68. And I'm kind of like, having to swap my engrams on and then swap them off for one level is like...
Wait, what are your 2 engrams? Oh wait, no, you
I only
have
got
don't you?
one, yeah, because I'm 68. So people said I
So-
might be able to banner boost to 70. And then do the Hall of Memories tutorial while banner boosted, and then I can get 2. Apparently it works. So I think that's what I will
Yes.
do.
I imagine you can boost it, and then I think the tutorial took me less than half an hour, I think.
I think it's like under if you 2-tick and over if you don't 2-tick.
Yeah, obviously you would 2-tick. And if you miss it by a little bit, you can just boost some other way.
Yeah, baby up.
And then I think, yeah, you can just you hit reset, and then you can pick 2.
Seems good. Also, I'm being asked without looking which video of your YouTube videos in the last 5 years has the lowest views. Oh, I know this. It's one of my recent videos. Yeah, it was my video on player avatar. I was just too late to make it. If I'd made it on the first day, it would have done like 50,000, but because I made it after nobody cared anymore, yeah, 100% that was my
answer?
lowest view video ever. Final answer, guaranteed.
Okay, so that video has... I'll even
It's
tell
gonna be
you.
like it's gonna be like 15,000 or something, like
It
which
has
is super low for my channel.
11.1k
Yeah, that video just didn't get picked up at all by algorithm or anything, and it just
or anything, yeah.
it just died. Yeah, fun, right?
I'm gonna keep scrolling until I find a lower one.
You won't. You literally you'll have to go 10 years.
I mean, if that's your last video in a long time, then your channel is doing very well.
You are gonna have to go 10 years. Also, that is 69 Slayer coming in,
Nice.
which means it's time to talk to death. You bit.
What'd you get? Did you get QED again? It sounds like he got QED again, didn't he?
This boss? Why is death doing this to me? It's so stupid. 3 in a row? Ugh.
I mean, you haven't died yet. That's pretty good.
There was a close call, Big Pup. There was an incident.
I have seen said close call. I think, I mean, your HP was fine.
I had it under control. Oh my god, I'm even more of an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
It probably wouldn't have procced, but after the last Reaper ended, I could have bought Reaper's Choice.
Ah, I see.
And then I might have gotten a... See? Okay, whatever. I am buying Reaper's Choice, though, because I would love to be able to pick my own Reaper at some point. And then I guess I'm going back to QBD for a bit. My god.
You know what? I have been scrolling for a while.
Yeah, I know you're not gonna find one. Like that video uniquely, it was kind of a bad low effort video with a thumbnail that no one cared about. It was an update that wasn't a content update, so active RuneScape players didn't care about it. But it
Didn't
also
care.
wasn't entertainment. It was for people that like, I don't know. Basically, I thought it was a moderate on the people care about this scale, and it was like a very, very low.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna find. Okay. I found one, but I don't think I'm gonna count it, so I'm gonna keep scrolling, and then I'll give you the TLDR.
Oh, I could probably tell you what it is if you told me when it was.
It was 6 years ago. I don't think you'll remember what it is.
I don't know. I'm a bit of a YouTube nerd. Was it every cutscene from Telos from scratch?
It was, yes.
Easy. Pleb, you're not gonna beat me at the YouTube channel
Are a
that
nerd.
I've
What the hell?
obsessed about for 14 years of my life. I like the game though. It's a fun game. Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
assuming that has between 4 and 5,000 views.
It has 6.4k.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
And then both the chats with Mod Sponge that were 3 years ago were at 13k. And then I'm still scrolling to find what I would call a legitimate lower view count video. Because obviously the cutscene one's kind of just a bit of a montage type of thing.
They're gonna be from like just before I was as well established, probably. I could probably give you like an idea of what it would be, but
I mean, once you've done with the QBD kill, do you want to give it a guess what it is? Because I have now found it.
can you tell me when it came out?
I feel like that might give it away.
Oh, okay.
It might not,
what's
but-
your criteria for like a flop?
Less views than the 11k of the play avatar. So yeah, your newest video that wasn't the play avatar one, that has less views than it, that wasn't also the cutscene one.
So like 11 years ago? No, less. Sorry, it was probably 8 years ago. Wouldn't have been any of the videos in the Telos from scratch. I'm just trying to think back to what I did back then. Like it wouldn't be a testing video. I think all my testing videos did pretty well. But in that period of testing videos, here's the thing. We're getting into the territory of like my lowest viewed videos are like Roving Elves Quest Guide, episodes of my like Max Cash Drop tab. I used to make bank videos. I used to make PvP videos. I made a guide on how to kill trolls in old school RuneScape, like the Slayer creatures.
Got you. Would you like to know?
Yeah, I'd love to.
It is the last episode, so the most recent one, of your Araxor from Scratch series.
The original series?
The original 10 years ago, 8,000
That was
views.
my last video under 10k views was 10 years ago.
Yes.
Holy
Everything
shit.
since then, apart from the cutscene montage, has had over 10k views.
You know what? I'll take
Every
it.
single video,
Woof.
which is actually very sick.
That's kind of insane, actually. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Gold Cloaks. This is why chat are the MVPs. No, that's really interesting. Yeah. I didn't know that. I wouldn't have guessed that, but I'm old as heck. JMod interviews as well. Yeah, so the trick to anything that's a podcast should be like graded very differently.
Yes.
Because where you'd grade podcasts, the reason why everyone and their mom on YouTube now has made a podcast is because they realize that people don't actually get paid on YouTube for the views that are generated. They get paid for the watch time. So if I can get a fifth of my audience to watch a podcast that's 5 times longer than my regular video, I'm in the same spot. That's one of the very weird things about my channel, though, that's different from like every best practice, is every channel on YouTube struggles to get people's attention for more than like, I'm gonna say 8 minutes. So the meta for a lot of channels right now, and even a lot of the channels I'm consulting on, are like, you need to be under 8 minutes or else people lose interest. But for y'all watch as much as humanly possible of what I make, and it's absolutely astounding. Like, it's very, very crazy. Like, we'll make a video, like, tomorrow's video is like an hour long, because, I mean, honestly, at an hour long, it's going to taper off a little bit, but yeah, y'all will watch an hour long video, and I appreciate that so much.
In my second episode of this series,
Yeah.
is 50 minutes long, and the average view duration is 19 minutes,
That's really good.
which is crazy. Yeah.
That's really good. What's your okay, we can nerd out about this off stream actually, because I was actually going to, and I just did a consultation for a channel of a similar size of yours, where this is not a paid thing, by the way. If people message me and they say they're having trouble getting the views that they want on YouTube, I just love helping people with their YouTube retention and CTR and all their analytics. So, but I haven't done it with you, Pup, which is kind of funny. I've done it with so many people that I genuinely don't know outside of
I just kind of
they DM me out of the blue.
Stuff.
But does your retention? This is stupid. I'm gonna get nerd alerted in the chat so hard. So your retention curve, what it should do is it should kind of like be like 60% or something, and then it should subtly lower all the way towards like at the end of your video, maybe it'll be like 40%. Is that what happened, or were there specific points where it dropped off really hard? And then the follow-up question to that is, right off of the intro, like immediately 1 second in, did you get a bunch of people that dropped off?
So my episode 2, yes.
Yep.
So like 30 seconds, I'm at 60% people.
Okay.
And then it is a very steady graph onwards.
Okay, so the
Like
steady graph
sloping slightly down.
is really, really good. And then I'm assuming it goes way, way down right at the end.
Honestly,
Like at
no.
the 6. So you don't have an outro that is wordy at all. And your content was consistently good the whole way through. But I would have to look at the graph, but you'd have to look at your intros.
Yeah.
It either means your intro was too long or too wordy. That's option 1. The other thing it could be, because it's always one of two things, is either your intro is not hooking people the way, or it means people clicked on it based on your title and your thumbnail, and then didn't feel like your video was going to deliver on the title of the video, so they clicked away right away.
Got you, that makes sense.
So, one of those two.
Interesting.
But yeah, we can talk offline about it, because I find this stuff really fun. And
Yeah, I'm curious to see how my third one does. I think it's a better video.
that's a good feeling to have.
It's a good feeling until it does less views, and then you're like, because the algorithm didn't spawn the RNG magical gods.
Yeah, but every video is going to do worse than the last probably until like
Yes.
episode 10, and then they'll all be even. And then they'll gain views over a long period of time. For years, hopefully. And then a couple years from now, you're going to look back on it and be like, wow, the whole series has 12,000 views or whatever. That's what happened with Locked In. Like, at the time, Locked In was not doing very well on YouTube. And I was like, nope, we're just going to stay the course. And we're just gonna let it happen. And then
Welcome to episode
what
1
happened
of the Group Iron Man.
was episode 1 did 133,000 views,
That's nuts.
which is, yeah. But yeah, what you can do is, and I can show you this stuff because I feel like you'll probably like it too. I'll show you this stuff offline, but based on your graph and all of your analytics, you'll be able to tell if it's a video that's going to get a lot of views for a long time, that is like a good video, it just hasn't found its audience yet, or if it's not a video that has an audience for it, which is always kind of helpful. But yeah, anyway. Sorry, chat. Back to killing QED. You've uncovered my special interest. And the worst part is, it's not the making the videos part that I like. It's the analytics and like reviving a dead video stuff that I like. But yeah, anyway. This is the last QED kill, by the way. I just need to live.
I believe in you.
She keeps going resistant. She becomes impervious to my advances. He actually did that to distract you. No, it's funny because during the last QED Reaper, I said I'm going to talk to Pup after this because I know that when I get on a call with him, I get distracted. And I want to be disciplined. And then, well, I felt like it would be rude for me to, like, freaking leave the call. Yeah. You know what I mean? like leaving the call after like 3 minutes because I go to QBD Reaper? No. We gotta activate. Shit. I got the time is short. I killed it. I'm alive. Whew. Oh, I hated that combo. It did a flame wall into a time stop into super hot flames.
That's not fun.
QED being mean, but that is the end of the Reaper assignment. And I got another combat achievement.
Gross.
Any additional dragon kite shielders? Nope. I'm actually kind of happy about the amount of bone, though. We're getting a good amount of bone. All right, Death.
That's always
Where are
good.
you sending me?
What?
No, that's not pot. I can't do that.
What did
At
you
this
get?
I got Rex Matriarchs. What? They have 200k
Huh?
life points a pop. What?
I mean, I think you could kill them,
Like, it would take 3 hours.
but that's a questionable Reaper.
That is a questionable Reaper with a tier 60 magic weapon. Save spot or Calca, I'm going to have 12% hit chance. And the kill's going to take 30 years.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try something. What's your magic level?
7-5.
Can you do you know if you need the quest? Ah, never mind. Yeah, you do. Never mind. I'll see if I can put a blisterwood staff in storage, but you can't.
Unlucky. Oh, yeah, because it's tier 70. Yeah, that's sick. I
Yeah.
am canceling this task. You'd agree this is a skip task, right? I've got enough points.
I probably would.
There's no way I'm doing 8 Rex Mate. No. I got
It's just
Garage
kinda
Door.
annoying.
All right, next stream we can do Garage Door, and it's fine. Yeah, no, that was not going to work. There's no way.
I like garage door.
Vanquish is tier 75. We're not allowed Vanquish because as part of the rules of it's not that hard, we have to continue to make things as hard as humanly possible. Because the whole joke is that it's not that hard, but like it actually is because we've made it hard. You know?
I think Vanquish is just dumb that it exists, basically.
Big Pup,
Yes, Big Ryan.
I have a team activity to propose to you.
Okay.
It might be Penguins time.
Oh, I did that earlier.
What?
I think it was while you were asleep.
Daily reset passed 40 minutes ago. What?
Wait, new
We-
penguins? Oh.
Yes. Reset was like a few minutes ago.
See, I actually noticed this last weekly reset. You're the guy that does all the stuff right as reset has happened, and I'm the guy that does the stuff right as reset's about to happen.
So I
We're
usually
like on complete opposites.
I usually don't, but I did last week for Shadow's Grace because I just needed to dump everything into Arc. So I did it right before spent and then after spent. This time, I'm not going to lie, kind of a similar boat. I am probably going to put them onto Arc immediately because 75 would be good. You know what else would be good? Maybe if I like actually trained Hunter, it would work. Oh wait, I feel like I need to wait for you. You're so far ahead of me. Or I'm so far ahead of you.
No, you can do penguins.
I understand.
I can't be bothered. I need to train my hunter as well, though.
What
It's the
level are
kind
you
of
now?
thing where I'm only 59. I haven't
It's
done much.
It's so close though.
It's the kind of thing where it's not interesting enough to want to do it on stream, but active enough that I don't want to do it off stream.
Have you considered box traps?
No, because they're slower. But then, like, doing box traps is better than not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm not gonna lie, if I have like editing time or anything, like tonight off stream, I am probably gonna do box traps. Because, well, I can't really do box traps and edit, but if I have to review a video or something, then I could do box traps during that. If I have to write a strongly worded letter to editor Nathan, I could probably do box traps.
which you
while I
probably
while I
do
that.
often.
Very often, in fact.
Yeah, almost like Oh yeah, I was thinking about this. I'm basically I'm in a spot where I feel like there's stuff I want to do on stream, but I'm not streaming, and I don't want to. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so it's like I feel like I'm kind of holding off, but then I feel like that defeats the point of just doing the stuff. You know.
It's such a funny thing because I think I actually overthink it and I do it the opposite way too much. So what I'll do is I'll think, oh, people don't want to watch me do this. So then I either will, like, I usually just won't stream. But in reality, it would have been fine. Like, I've been putting off getting 6700 because it feels like it's not on stream content, but it actually will be entirely fine. I want to get it slightly closer because I don't think anyone wants to watch me hunt for 6 hours straight. Like, that feels a little rough. But if I can get to like level 61 or 62, I think the last 5 levels, unlocking salamanders, doing the Willy achievements, that's actually like a very structured stream where we unlock a thing and then we do it. Whereas if I make people, it was kind of like my Well Gothic Sleeps day, where I feel like that day was perfect in the sense that, like, it was perfect in the sense that, like, how am I describe it? I was like, the plan was to unlock Well Gothic Sleeps, do all the skilling, and then do the quest in one stream, and that would have been perfect. And then the thing that failed is I didn't get to Well Gothic Sleep, so it kind of felt like there was no payoff for the grind. I just feel like the payoff needs the grind needs a payoff, and then people are kind of fine with it. So it's the same with getting 70 Divi. I kind of want to off-stream it, because then on-stream I can train agility, and then I can go all the way up to Azanadra's quest during that stream. And that will feel very, like, earned.
For agility, I would strongly recommend doing hets with the banner.
I am only level 55.
Okay, well, what if you get 60, I guess?
Yeah.
What level do you? What's your end level aim?
I think it's 63. It's the same as yours.
Okay. Because yeah, like I was definitely doing like what I'd call like sweaty-ish agility runs at hets. The XP now was basically double the wildy, and it was honestly a lot more fun.
Sick.
So I like kind of enjoyed it.
Where did my penguin go? It's over here. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Oh, they're trying to get the penguin into the bag.
Oh yeah, because it's just reset, so they're luring.
Yeah, they're still luring. So arguably I might have been a little early for penguins, but that's okay. It's all right. I watched BGH for 6 hours. Box trap or jackalopes, not so much. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. But yeah, so really, I might do a little bit just to get to striking distance. I gotta go to Mormire. Pop, how would you get to Canifis?
To Canifis?
Yeah.
I would probably use the big portal that you've made in your house.
Even though it's slower?
It's the enjoyment of it.
I agree. Feels good. I'm almost ready for them to delete lodestones just off of vibes. Like, purely for vibes reasons.
Just put a lodestone in your POH. And
that's what I that's
delete,
what I want.
Like,
That's what I want.
Them.
I did not realize people lured them. Yeah, so for World 60 Pengs, that's why the penguin will be called like it'll be called like the Castle Wars penguin. And it will literally always be in the Jade Vine Mansion in Artie. It's because if you put it there, it gets stuck and it can't leave. And it's the same with like the Draenor Manor one, right? It's in Draenor Manor. Ow. Because somebody lured it there and then closed the door. Oh, I can't get into Lechia.
Why not?
I haven't done...
What you need?
Morning's End Part 1?
Uh,
Well, that's unlucky. I can get to Keldogrim, though. Watch it and have your eyes focused on the stream. People do that and don't just use you for background noise? Whoa. Yeah, watches in any of them. Any of the above. But yeah, no, it's a whole army of people. Northeast of the consortium. That's the Big Bertha. Yeah, northeast of Big Bertha.
Big Bertha.
Oh, they've got it lured already, yeah. So it's gonna end up in
Okay.
here with the door
Be
closed.
right back a minute.
Goodbye, big pup. Next up, miscellanea. My Ring of Vault isn't charged. Wait. I can charge it now because I've done Hero's Quest. This is the cool thing about questing. Even though I didn't note it at the time, we're getting slightly taller. Although I think the Fountain of Heroes is in like absolute Narnia. It is going to be a bit of a trek to get there, where I probably should have made more Rings of Wealth, but it's fine. Dude, I remember training on this blue dragon like 10 plus years ago. Kind of an iconic spot. Okay, so now we've got a charged Ring of Wealth. And just like that. Northeast of the Maples. By a bench. Okay. Did they get the penguins stuck by the bench? Maybe they did. Oh yeah, they are. They're luring. So what Mel is doing here is Mel is luring the penguin with a platypus to get stuck. That's so cool. And then we can't do any of the other ones because we haven't done the quest yet. I should probably do the quest, but it's on a long list of things we need to do. All right, now I need to go to Artie and let's bet our penguin points. And the best way to get to Artie is the Artie portal. Obviously. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna get 74 arc. I feel like I probably won't, but it's all good. You combine this with Curse of Blackstone, we're in a pretty good spot. I do think tomorrow, though, I shouldn't put off doing the Wildy tasks. And Curse of Blackstone and World Awakes. Like, I think that's probably what I should target tomorrow, but I don't know, man. It's one of those things where if I'm having fun doing other stuff and it's all stuff that's important anyway, it's like, man, why don't I just get 75 Slayer and get a bunch of boss trophies for my house at the same time? Oh, I am so not going to level from this. Yeah, there's no...
I'm getting back.
There's no way I'm leveling from this.
I believe in you, Ryan.
I have finished my penguins, and I'm putting them in Arc. I got 54,000 XP. Not bad. So I'm close to level. I'm 15k from level 74, and I'm 130k from 75.
Got you.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Ryan, how are you feeling about leagues? Nervous, excited. I think it'll be fun. I have no qualms about it. There are 2 Wildy tasks you have to do offline. Yes, that is true as well. Maybe I've already done them. It's hard to say, but it's possible. Okay, I think that's the only weekly I actually cared about doing. How do I get the quest buddy from that site and the command? I'm apparently stupid. You paste the link into your Alt1 Toolkit browser. So you go here, you click browser, and then you paste the URL in and hit enter. Also, you're not stupid. Don't worry. Pup asked me how to do that the other day.
What? To be fair, I probably would have to ask you because I don't know how it all works either.
There you go. And you wouldn't call pup stupid. I mean, I would,
Hopefully
but
not.
you probably wouldn't.
Gotta figure out what Alt 1 is now. It's like
Oh, yeah, it's a toolkit. It's on runeapps.org here. All one. I got you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so just
yeah. So if you
download
get
that.
a website, it says download like in the top left. You just download it, and then it should kind of open in your toolbar when you have RuneScape open.
That is precise and correct. Also, Big Pup, it is time for me to leave
I'm gonna miss you so much.
so that I can have dinner. Goodbye, Big Pup. It was nice hanging
Yum,
out.
yum. It was nice hanging out. I will.
Oh no, I left too early. I'm sorry, I left. Oh, now he left. Wait, no, maybe he's gonna come back now.
Hi.
Hi. Bye.
I miss you. Bye.
Bye. All right, and then we both left. Perfect. Okay. Here's the deal, team. I'm going to call it here for today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. As I mentioned every week when we do this, streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are always going to be shorter because I'm usually up at like 6 or 7 in the morning doing consulting and a bunch of other responsibilities that I have. So basically, generally we get like a shorter stream these days. I mean, I was still live for what? How long? 5 hours and 10 minutes. We're fine. It's a bit part-timey, but we did 11 yesterday. That's fine. I'm allowing it. With that said, thank you all so much for watching. I just wanted to say really quick, I've been absolutely floored by all of the support on the streams lately. I have noticed the numbers are just absolutely insane and I don't even understand them, but I just wanted to say thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot for the people that are choosing to watch or put me on in the background or whatever else it may be, or be a part of the community in any capacity. I'm really, really appreciative of being able to do this every day. So thanks, friends. With that said, I'm going to go get some dinner. And then if you DM'd me earlier in the stream, I'll get back to you after I have dinner as well. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for watching. And let's find a cheeky raid to bestow upon someone in the same category. You know what? I will send you guys over to... Ooh, lots of people are streaming. This is quite fun. I'm going to send you guys over to Cash. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. He is doing a raid on a hardcore Iron Man, I think, with ruinous crossbows. What? Who does ruinous crossbows? All right, take care, everyone. Enjoy Cash's stream. Have an awesome evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, I can't end stream. Because my mouse died. Oh, no. I have to go plug in the... Oh, no. Hold.